dun, dun. Am I here? No, I'm not here, but I am here. What's up, Falcon fans? It's a Friday. We got more StarCraft for you today for the weekend. What's a weekend without StarCraft, I always say. And what is a stream without the camera not actually working for some reason? That's what I always say as well. So, NVIDIA broadcast. Come on, man. Ugh. Why do I rely on free NVIDIA software to do this, right? Why? What's going on with me? Honestly, ridiculous stuff. Why am I getting 30? Functionality stop. Failed. Restart the app. Okie doke. NVIDIA broadcast. I know, right? Level 80? Crazy stuff, huh? How do I... Okay, hold on. Let's see. We're going to quit NVIDIA broadcast because these... Oh, there we go. So that's me. We're going to restart it. Because apps these days, when you hit the X, it doesn't actually go anywhere. It just minimizes, which is dumb. So we're restarting the app. At least it gave me a troubleshooting step. That's kind of nice. Yep, we got an NVIDIA green triangle. It's looking for the broadcast app. And it's here. It needs to find the camera real fast. This is great. What a fantastic start this is, y'all. Anyway, what's up, Nemo Noom? What's up, Wander? What's up, Sergeant? Mr. Bean. Level 80. Yes. I am now... What in the friggin... I am now a green triangle. Congratulations, I've done it. Finally become what I've always wanted to be, which is a green triangle. Okay, why can't you see my camera? It's right here. It's right here. It was connected yesterday. It was here, I promise. So it sees my audio. Doesn't see my video. Does it take a second to figure this out, or... Yeah. Psycho Nuts! What is up? Resubbing at tier 1 for 16 friggin' months?
Sub this.
Sub this. That's what I always say. Thank you for helping the Twitch donation goal reach its goal this week. Much appreciated, as always. That's true. I could be a square. Triangle is better than square. Definitely. Okay, let's try one more time. Okay, I really don't want to get up and have to check to see that my camera is actually plugged in because, well, it was plugged in yesterday, obviously. But that doesn't mean it's plugged in today. I don't. I know, Psychonauts. NVIDIA broadcast. This is me relying on free software from NVIDIA to do fancy stuff on the stream. Which, you know, maybe not the greatest of choices in the entire universe. Alright, I'm going to see if it's plugged in. Hold on. Okay, unplugged, plugged back in. Oh, look at that. It sees it now. That's super cool. All right, good. Now we do this. So this particular problem, no. Where NVIDIA can't see the camera at all. Nope, not something that's happened, but... a lot of the time... Hey! Hey, there we go. We're there with a blurry background today. So let's change that up to remove the background. Bam. Done. We're here. We made it. We're alive. Huzzah. Mr. Bean. What's up, Big Wan? What's up, Ropo Vedinka? Ah.
Hello, boy. Is Falcon 15 overmind? Falcon 15 overmind.
It sure is that. So, yeah, to answer your question, I do have, like, small troubles with this. Where I load it up, I start the stream, and it's like, I don't know. All I got to do is switch back to the default camera and then switch back into the NVIDIA, and we're good. Like, 90% of the time, that's what it is. But every once in a while, something crazy is happening, and it gets real stupid. And we have to spend the first 3 minutes of the stream doing fun housekeeping stuff. Real cool. Technology, man. It's the best. So let's go ahead and make sure we get Propovedinka's wonderful resub here. How many resubs is that? It is 16. No, wait. That was Psycho Nuts. 10. 10 for Propovedinka. Much appreciated. So we'll go to 186. Done. Wonderful. All right. So, a couple things I do kind of want to rant about today. I think we're just going to do Falcon Rants at the start of the stream for the next little while here. It's not really a rant, but for some reason, every single gas station I see in the area where I live is like $4.25, $4.17, right? Check this out. Check out this Gas Buddy. If you go to gasbuddy.com, it'll show you the price of gas in your area. You can search by zip code, right? So it's like 417, 420, 425, 425, 428, 429, right? Which, sure, that makes sense, right? Gas prices are going up. But bam, this Walmart, $3.85. And this Murphy Express, for some reason, is also a $3.85. And then everything else is at least $4. I don't know why it's 15 cents cheaper, more than 15 cents cheaper. But it's kind of insane, right? I mean, I'm grateful for slightly lower gas prices where I am. Not going to complain about that by any stretch of the imagination, but very weird. Very weird indeed. What is going on with my keyboard right now? Now our keyboard's freaking out. How'd it feel to be a triangle? Good. It really did. Oh, and what's up, YouTube, by the way? Haven't said hi to you guys yet. We got Pookyong, Vincent, and Starboy's here, too. Starboy was happy about the green triangle situation. Do I have to unplug the keyboard and replug it back? No. No. I don't want to do that. Is this tab just busted? Maybe this tab's just busted. Maybe it was. Interesting. So the other thing I want to point out... Okay, this is freaking the heck out, too. All right, where is this? Okay, so visual aid. We have this highway in Utah that is named Bangerter Highway. It's named after a former governor of the state, Governor Norm Bangerter, who was the governor in like the 80s, right? So they create this north-south highway from about the Salt Lake City area down to what they call the point of the mountain. So it runs for about 30, maybe 35 miles. So they create it with traffic lights at every major intersection. So the speed limit is anywhere from like 55 to maybe 45 miles an hour, because as you're driving, bam, stoplight, right? Bam, stoplight, bam, stoplight. It kind of sucks, but it was really needed for this part of the valley. So over the last, I don't know, 15 years, they've been working on getting rid of those traffic lights on Bangerter so that it's just a freeway, basically, right? You have on-ramps and off-ramps. You don't have stoplights anymore. You got overpasses. You got underpasses. So you're just a straight shot. And as soon as they finished changing it, like every single stoplight was gone, they upped the speed limit to 65 miles an hour. Because now you don't have to worry about stoplights, and now everything's cool. Right? Nice, level 80. What's up? Save your sword. What's up, shield battery, too? So everything's fine, except for some reason, Google doesn't know that it's 65 miles an hour. And I've got State Farm as my insurance company, and they don't recognize it 65 miles an hour either. So it's been this way for like 6 weeks now, 2 months now. And neither State Farm nor Google know. If you're on Google Maps on Bangerter, it's like, you're speeding. Why are you going 70 miles an hour? It's supposed to be, 55 here, maybe 60, which is hilarious. And then my State Farm app's like, you're speeding a lot recently. What's wrong with you? And I'm like, no, I'm going 5 over the posted speed limit. You need to update your stupid database. So anyway, that's super incredibly annoying. Really exciting stuff. All right, so those are my rants. That's about it. Do I have anything else I need to rant about here? I don't think so. I think that's pretty much it. Hey, what's up, Please Eat Me? Please Eat Me says I could have won that free-for-all, Possibly. Big Wan says, on the map, it's 10 miles over. Google Maps has the wrong speed limit, except it's going the other way? Big Wan? Okay, that's worse. Like, that'd be worse. If the speed limit in Google Maps was high, but it's actually lower and cops are pulling me over for speeding. That would be funny. Did I leak my address? No. Bangerter Highway runs all the way through the Salt Lake Valley. I'm somewhere in there, right? Enjoy finding my address by the fact that I drive on Bangerter Highway. Good luck. Good luck, I say. Catch you later, save your sword. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. All right. So that's that. We're here. Anything else going on? No. Okay, great. Anybody else have anything they want to bring up? What's up, Gallons? How many roads connect to Bangerter Highway? A lot. Like, a lot. I mean, at least 20 or 30. Like, it was a huge undertaking to change all of those from stoplights.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Into no stoplights. Additionally, I want to say, I wanted to get the new maps, right? For ASL 21 and the ladder map pool and stuff. And I was like, I know how to get the maps. I'll play a ladder match. And then I did, and I won, and I didn't get the maps, which was a huge bummer. How do I see my profile? Where is it? Yeah, that's right. 100% win rate. Hell yeah. I beat a Terran player. Azurg, check me out. Yeah, didn't get the maps. So, I was like, how do I get the maps? And Gallons was like, here, buddy, here's a really shady link where you can get the maps. And I was like, okay, I trust you, Gallons. And I did, and it worked out. And now we have the ASL 21 maps. We have Jane Doe, Match Point, Neo Sofa 3.2, Attitude, Knockout, Octagon, Polestar. I haven't cast many games on Knockout. I've been getting replays from RJB on Polestar, Octagon, Attitude, Neo Self, and Match Point, but not one on Knockout yet, I don't think. Actually, I should check. I should check that. Oh, that's the blog of the ASL producer. Well, there you go. Yeah. So, so now I have the maps. Hooray. But that's not what we're doing today. We are going to cast some replay sent to me by RJB from players like Bisu, like Flash, like Jadon, like Shine, like Shiny. Right? It's a good time all the way around. So, boom. Check out Falcon Paladin Plays. We're doing zombie stuff out there right now. Crazy fun. We're going to do... Are you serious? All right. RJB sent this one in. It's Dewalt and Queen on Radeon. Once again, Dewalt is a great foreigner player, but he is a foreigner player. And as such, as a foreigner player, he has pretty much no shot against any of the ASL qualifiers at all, let alone somebody like Queen. So top right of Radeon, it's Dewalt, the Russian Protoss, and bottom right, it's Queen. So what in the name of Fergus McDootson? I feel like we've cast about three or four different Dewalt games against higher level Korean players, and he's gotten smashed every time. So I don't know why RJB is sending me these replays, but tell you what, maybe this is an outlier. Maybe there's some crazy strategy that Dewalt goes for. He takes a huge risk, and he gets the win, right? Maybe. That's possible, right? Right? Not likely, but possible. This is why I think Alea is Jericho. There's a website. Alea started playing 12 days ago. Alea's account has only played games with us. APM are the same on both accounts. They have similar hotkey patterns. Started getting patient about live games, which you called out twice. Huh. That's interesting, Wander. I don't know. By the way, it's an overpool. And by the way, do not Nexus first. No, he's going to go gate. Okay, we're good. Okay, I still honestly really feel like Alea's better than Jericho with Zerg. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not the case. What's up, Sona? Happy Friday night. We got a hatch coming down after the overpool. We've got a Forge expand. But you can't cannon somebody whose pool's already done, so good luck with that. Scouting out, saying, I wasted my Forge expand, darn it. Although, defensive Forge expand is not bad. Can't complain too much about that one. You think Jericho gets mad, but he's trying to keep it cool as a new name, which makes him a better player. You know? Entirely possible that could be the case. All right. Solid theory. I like it. Third hatch coming up. He saw the Forge expand, said, you can't make zealots for like 4 minutes. Haha. Oh, I actually did a thing. Oh, I should put that in the Brood War channel. I did a thing today. Somebody asked me, hey, on Jane Doe, can you mind control the Marine and the Medic that are sitting there in your base on your ramp? And I was like, probably, but I don't know. And they're both in Romania. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Alea talking about being in Romania yesterday, and I was like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, not many players from Romania. Anyways, pretty standard play here so far. Forge expand, got cannons, got a block, got some lings. Not a lot of lings. We didn't overmake lings, which I'd like to see from Queen. Going for that lair at 3 minutes and 57. So yeah, to test that, I actually loaded up a game on Jane Doe against the computer. And I was kind of surprised. Like, they actually made a halfway decent Hydra Lurker army. And I was like, I don't remember the Zerg computer being this good. Like, I showed up with a bunch of Zealots, and they had, like, 4 Sunkens up, and they had Hydras, and I was like, successful defense made. And then they got into Lurkers, and they attacked, and I was like, I thought the Zerg computer kind of sucks. But I don't know if I don't know. I don't know what it was. I mean, I still beat it easily, but it took me a little bit longer than I thought I would. So, hooray. So, good job, Zerg Computer in 2026. Doing better than usual, I suppose. Dunno. And I beat a guy in a TVZ, so that was a lot of fun. He was trying to go Wraiths. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky Wraith player. I know how to handle that. I made spores. I wrecked him. Stargate, Citadel, Dewalt, doing the normal things. Macro hatch at the front, Zealot in. We're gonna try to kill this guy, or... It's good drone micro. No drones have died yet. He's gonna get one. He's gonna get one. He doesn't get one. Oh, well, bummer. Queen's control is too good to lose a drone there, unfortunately. Yeah, inspired by Lita. I guess. Must have been somebody who's like, oh man, I watched Lita in ASL and he won with Wraiths against stupid Zerg players who suck. I'll do this against this Zerg player. And I was like, nope. Sorry, but no. Artemis returns to Earth. Good job, Artemis. Hope you return safely. We're rooting for you. Hope you had a good journey. Hope you had a really fun time with it. Ooh! 2 Stargate plus 1. Okay, it's 2 Stargate Corsair. That's interesting. That's something Dewalt is doing that I'm like, all right. This could be a difference in him winning and losing this game, man. A ton of Corsairs. More than the 5 or 6, right? We're going to full stack this. If you go 2-gate Corsair, you had better make 11 Corsairs. You better get them a +1 attack. Maybe even a +2 attack. Which would be fun. What's up, Dev? TGIF, man. TGIF. The other thing is... kid had a quick doctor's visit a couple months ago. Nothing crazy. They're fine. And then the insurance company, when they've been dealing with us, has been sending these statement of procedures and stuff very, very carefully. Okay, that Corsair. Okay, 1 hit each on each of those Corsairs. They send me an email, and then they're like, all right, the attachment is not in this email. You must go to this other website and use the secret code we gave you, and so you can view the attachment. And I'm like, oh my gosh, all right. So I've been doing that. But then today I called them because I'm like, I think we're missing one. And they go, oh yeah, we didn't send you this one. So I'll just email it to you. Here you go. And I'm like, do you mean using the super secret, super safe method? And nope. They just emailed it to me, no problem. Look who's going Ogre Zerg against 2-gate Corsair. There's a Hydra Den, sure. But it's definitely Mutas. It's a handful of them. Hey, what's up, Charles? Thanks for being a longtime channel member. Hello to Ohio. How do you feel about your Cavs in the playoffs this year? You a Cavs fan? Sometimes StarCraft fans don't care about sports ball, but I like to ask. Anyway, I was just like, so why is this normally very privileged information, but today it's not? Dunno. Nice. Good control there. Pulling those Corsairs back, pulling the Mutas back too. Nobody loses much. A couple Corsairs die for nothing, but can't complain about that one. Saravok's gonna play Battlecruiser Medic. What? You're gonna get restoration? You're just gonna restore the Battlecruisers from the plague they're gonna get? That sounds kind of fun. There you go. Too many. We're making 2 at a time as well. Zealots and Corsairs in bigger numbers than you're expecting. Scourge, Hydras. No, 1 sunk in here. Zealots into the 3rd. I don't know if there's enough Zealots, but the Overlords are going to die real fast with this many Corsairs with +1 attack. Dude, okay. I think you're done with Mutalisks at this point, right? He's into the natural base, trying to do the same thing, but once again, I just think there's enough here. The Mutas are dead. They know they're dead. And hang on, the Hydra are trying to deal with the Zealots, which means the Overlords are more vulnerable. We've seen this played out 1,000 times. Okay, Dewalt, this is how you do it. Supply blocking the Zerg player at 9.5 minutes. Rock on. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You supply block the Zerg player. And that helps so much. I don't know about the Cavs, says Charles. Fair enough, man. And restore from Ghost Lockdown, says Saravok. That's true. Restoration's a good spell that never gets used. What's up, 4 Prime? Yeah, bit of a later start on the stream today. Some weird school work scheduling happened. When I got the kids, the schedules are weird. I'm sorry. But we do what we can. 4th base coming in, bottom left. Oh, took Middle Kid out to drive for the first time last night. Taught him the basics. He did pretty well. He almost hit a parked car. We made it. We didn't hit anything. First time driver is always fun. It is 4 Prime. It definitely is quite the start time. So it's just more Hydras, yeah. Just all the Hydras against these Corsairs. Maybe I don't even know if we want to try Scourge against this many Corsairs. Not that there's actually that 11 I was talking about. There's only 8. And he's kind of stopped producing them. He's throwing up a whole bunch of gates. Pylons, gates, probing like crazy. 96 to 90 advantage for the Zerg player. Yeah, really defending this bottom left corner, too. Oh, there you go. See, level 80. It's not a guarantee that new drivers don't hit something, so when they don't hit something, it's great. Hey, who's that? Juan Jose Hotalosha.
The eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Hey, appreciate the follow, Juan. Welcome aboard. Hydras are at a pretty solid 1 attack. 1-1 for the Zealots here at 11 minutes, though. Scourge versus Toss is strong as heck. It is not. Not when there's this many Corsairs, man. The Scourge come in and the Corsairs go pew, 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 and all the Scourge die. That's it. It's very simple stuff. Ooh, guess who's got Psy Storm? Guess who dodged it pretty well, though? Queen did. This is a problem, though, for Dewalt. If this is going to be a 4-basing Zerg against a 2, soon-to-be maybe 3-basing, but not quite there yet, Protoss, that's a bad thing. 4 Prime hit a curb. Right. Level 80 didn't do any damage. Also good. It always, whenever I take one of the kids out to drive when they're new, it reminds me of the Bob's Burgers scene where Tina's learning how to drive. I think she drives into, like, the only other parked car in the parking lot. Poor Bob. Oh, we dropping? We dropping. DTs. There's another Overlord here, though, so hold on a second. He's trying to DT Corsair here at 12 minutes, which is fairly standard stuff, but Queen's like, no. Actually not happening. Completely shutting that guy down. Yeah, Corsair scouting as well. I had leftover taco soup with sour cream and cheddar cheese all shredded into it with nacho chips. Good stuff. How about you, IH? You think your mom's still mad at you for something you did when you were a new driver? Your mom needs to learn to let things go. She needs therapy. What the heck? Like, it's one thing to be mad at somebody for intentionally doing something bad, but, like, new drivers are going to make mistakes. That's not worth being mad about. It's my philosophy, anyway. 1-1. Nice. Hatch. Wonderful. 3rd base. Still no. Almost. But still no. Yeah, I mean, Zerg player up. 30 supply at this stage. Psystorm is good. I am not sure Psystorm is that good. Level 80 says, maybe she forgot. That's, you know what? Good. I hope she forgot. Forgetting is fine, too. Holding on to grudges about things that are honest mistakes is like the worst thing you can do. Don't do that. Lurkers burrowing in. Psystorm looking fantastic. Is there enough Zerg to surround and fully take this out? They're running through storms coming from the left side, but there are so many Hydras. Oh, and Dewalt GG's out. And Queen gets the win. Yeah, just couldn't really do any damage at the third or the natural. The DT got shut down as well. Just too much. Too much Zerg. Queen's macro was too powerful, and Dewalt gets smashed again. Dear RJB, why are you sending me games where Dewalt just loses badly? What are we doing here? I swear that's the third or fourth one.
Happy, Bob. Not happy.
No, not happy. No buildings died in this game, which is a little bit odd. Usually you get something killed, but not a thing went down. The outspend is wonderful. Did we lose YH? YH, where'd you go? Check out falconpaladin.store. All right. Oh my gosh, it's another Dewalt game. Okay, well, it's Dewalt on a parade of humiliation fighting against all of the best Zerg players in the world. Guess who this one is? This is Hero on Dominator. Are you kidding me today? Top side, it's Dewalt. Right side, it's Hero. Oh, sounds good, YH. Good luck with that. So, Overlord Scout's the right direction here on Dominator. 3-player map. Excellent job by him. Wonderful plays. The best possible plays. The SCV one looks cool, right? There's good SCV stuff. There's good Zealot stuff. There's good Overlord stuff. Good place to be. falconpaladin.store. If you buy merch, it announces that somebody bought merch on the Discord server too, which is kind of a neat little plugin they've got out there. Troll mode it is. Fair enough, YH. I mean, that's what you always are, so not worried about it. Pylon time. Hatch first time? Looking like a hatch first time to me. It's not too late for a pool. Hold on. Could be an overpool. But I mean, look. You know it's Dewalt. If you know who Dewalt is, you should be fine. There's nothing about this that should make you be worried about going for a hatch first. Okay, cool. There's the pool. We were worried about a hatch first against Dewalt. Fine. I mean, it could be a 2-gate. Could be some kind of an insane 2-gate proxy play. That happens sometimes. That's the bad guy. You need me on this wall. Forge up. So, exact same thing as the last game. High-level Korean Zerg player goes overpool. Dewalt goes Forge Expand. Zerg player's not going to be able to do anything, and he knows that because he scouts it. He sees the Forge and says, cool, I'll expand. If you want to throw down a pylon, it's fine. It's a few good men. YH. A little bit of probe harass. Yeah, this is the exact same thing as the last game, honestly, Dewalt. What did he have to do better, right? That's the question. What did he have to do better in the last game? Maybe get a third base more quickly? Well, my movie was definitely A Few Good Men, so we were quoting different movies. Good old Scarface that I haven't seen. Third base, neat. Once again, Zerg player gets a third base. Recognizing the Forge Expand means they can't possibly lose the third base early to Zealots, because that's not how it works. Alright, Dewalt. You're going to try to Stargate again. I mean, it's just got to be a little bit demoralizing, yeah? Just like a little part of you is like, oh man, it's Hero. Alright, I guess. I'm waiting for that Cyber Core, waiting for that Stargate. What else are we going to do here? The answer is not much. Not going to do a whole lot. There's the Cyber Core. There's the lair. Probe having a wonderful time. Scout, 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 scouting. Ba-dum. 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 Oh, I did see a story. Reddit has been posting that the U.S. federal government demands Reddit unmask ICE critics. It's like, are you... Are you really trying to cut down on free speech here, guys? Like, is this your play? You're going to find people who are outspoken against ICE, and you're going to try to prosecute them for being outspoken against ICE? Like, what laws are we talking about exactly? I just don't understand this government sometimes. I don't know what they're trying to do. I mean, I do know what they're trying to do. They're trying to stifle free speech, but, like, do they know what country they're in? I just don't think they're going to develop any kind of enough support to do what they want to do by going after free speech. You don't even have free speech in Canada, YH. You can't talk about it. That's right. I control the troll. I know, Top Shelf, but I can't stop thinking. It's hard. Alright, so no +1 this time. Just a couple Corsairs. Faster Templar Archives. Fast Templar Archives. This might be a straight-up DT Corsair attack. Not at 12 minutes, but at closer to 7 or 8 minutes, which could maybe catch Hero off guard. Could do. I like it. I like the fast Templar Archives. It's got to be DTs, right? You don't need Psystorm this fast. You really don't. So production tab says, well, Zealots for now. Zealot legs also coming in. Nah, I mean, it's just generally a testing of the guardrails, I think, what this administration is doing a lot of the time. Is they do something that they know is going to get overturned by a ruling from a, from a court or a judge, or even the Supreme Court, and then they're like, ah, okay. But we tried, just in case we can get the country to rule in favor of restricting free speech for no reason. But yeah, I expect that to happen. They might file some charges, they might not. The charges will be overturned, and everybody will go, oh, that was fun. Why are we doing this again? YH has a communist party in Canada. They got 1,200 votes last election, and one came from Utah. Did a Utah illegally vote in a Canadian election, YH? That's scandalous. For shame, Utahns. All right, Hydra Bus coming in. Psystorm is on the way. All right, fine. You just sniffed out more of a Hydra bust than a Mutaplay and went into Psystorm to deal with this. Good, good. From Salt Lake City. Did that person get sent to Canada and extradited and put on trial and thrown in jail? Nah, shield battery. There are plenty of examples of the Trump administration getting shut down by courts and judges. Even by the Supreme Court recently, too. That armor upgrade is not gonna finish. +1 attack is done. There's the cancel on the armor. The Hydra bust is real. Dewalt says, I've seen this a few times. I think we're good. I hope we extradited that fool who voted illegally in a Canadian election and sent them to Canada for punishment. Honestly. No, fight with the cannons. Fight with the cannons. Fight with the cannons. He killed some lings. He killed a couple Hydras there. It wasn't the end of the world. Robotics facility. Very cool. DT is out. Overlord here, but not down here. DT making a beeline down south. Overlord, yes. Hydras, yes. No Sunken, that's probably okay. How many kills you got? Dark Templar, 2. Acceptable. Jailed for 2 months, and he said he wanted to stay, so they gave him permanent residence. Huh. What a twist. What an ending to that story. Canada's like, sure, we'll take all your communists. Don't see why not. Yeah, and that one lady was like, I'm fleeing the Trump administration to Canada on a tourist visa. Help me stay. And it's like, all right, lady. Canada has immigration laws. Respect them, please. High Templar does nothing. Zealots. I was going to say enough Zealots, but there's enough Hydras. Coming on the backside as well. Yeah, nope. Zealots are cleaned up. These Zealots trying to do something in here. There's nothing technically present, but those eggs have, well, they have Hydras in them. And Mutas, actually. 11 Mutas coming out. All right, so Mutatech switch. 2 Zealots have a much easier time killing drones than 1 Zealot. One more hit. Yeah, drones are dying. The Mutas come out. The Zealots' early warnings recognize. Ah. Okay, well, Dragoons can fight fairly well here. He's starting to back up Corsair production as soon as he knows the Mutas are here, which he does. 4th base coming in down south here from Hero. More and more Hydras in production here, too. So it's just a Muta stack to deal with the High Templar as well as they can. Not really here to fight against Dragoons. 2-1 on the way for those Dragoons. They've got the... What is it? The 0-1 now. Mutas come in to try to snipe a couple cannons down. Maybe get a few probes in the process. Yeah, now we go after the probes. Killing a Dragoon is harder than killing a cannon, but... Okay, we're here for it. He's just straight up fighting against Dragoons. Corsairs come all the way home. Don't actually get microed properly to chase these guys and murder them all, so kind of a disappointing Corsair control there from Dewalt. Mutas not catching these 3 High Templar. Still got High Templar in this group. Corsair sniped. Boom, 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 boom. Top Shelf, are you one of those people that would just take a pill every day that had all the nutrients you need and not have to eat ever again? I've met people like that before. I like eating too much. I wouldn't do that, but I know some people that totally would. Overlord snipe, supply block on Hero, Psy storming. Taking the high ground for your own here, Dewalt. Mutas come in, and 1 High Templar down. 2 High Templars down. Did he get 3? He didn't get the last one, but oh, the Mutas are dead. He doesn't even try to get them out of there. It's 127.88 supply, and the high ground belongs to the Protoss. Hold on a second. Can Dewalt pull off the upset of the century here? Dragoons got that 2-1. Don't have that armor upgrade, +2 that I'd like them to have. 117 to 75 supply. Overlord's dying. Not supply block, just because so much Zerg has died. Ugh, Corsair's getting hit, but otherwise there's still one here, which is nice. And the high ground spot for these Dragoons is amazing. And Hero taps out Dewalt. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. I knew there was one of these in here somewhere. RJB wasn't just going to send me, 17 straight Dewalt loses to high-level Zerg player replays. He might send me 4 straight, but the fifth one, Dewalt pulls off the win. There you go. There you go. So nicely done. Difference there. I don't know. Mutas didn't do as much damage, I think, as Hero needed. Probably more Hydras would have been better than those Mutalisks. There were still enough Storms, still enough production there to get the push into this base, wipe it out. And these Dragoons, man, in numbers. Didn't even have the +2 armor either. Amazing. That is some good stuff. Yeah, Vmon says I would just skip out on food too. Food sucks. Give me that pill that just has all the nutrients I need. Well. Please is trying to spell finally correctly. Couldn't quite do it. And look at that outspend. Much different. Much better macro from Dewalt, I guess. Amazing. All right. We're going to keep along the same path here. We're going to do an Ample versus Blade game. A PvT on Eclipse. I like Eclipse. Can't remember the last time I cast a game on Eclipse and I was like, this game sucked. I'm sure it's happened. I just don't remember the last time it was. Top right of Eclipse. It is our Protoss. It's Blade. A Korean Protoss player. Bottom left, it's Ample. ASL qualifying. ASL defeating of Soul Key Ample too. So he's leveling up. Can he get further is the question, and we'll find out. ASL is ongoing. ASL takes a minute to complete. But, you know, savoring it is nice too. Yeah, I definitely did Halo playthrough. Halo 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Reach. A lot of Halo. Yep, Vmon says. Don't let YH be in charge of Utah. He's a Chaos Goblin. He'll ruin the whole state for the lulz. What are you doing, Charles? Got to do Halo Wars. Ooh, the RTS set in the Halo universe. That's still playable? I mean, I guess if Halo CE is playable, then sure. Boom. I don't know. I just don't have much interest in Command and Conquer. I watched through Giant Grant's game's entire retrospective on Command and Conquer, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I don't know. Nothing he did really sold me on wanting to play it. Get an SCV kill? Nice. Nicely done, Blade. SCV kill not easy to get in this stage of the game. So gate position here. I always found it interesting when Protoss put their gates here. It means they're going to zealot pressure. But it's a little bit harder to wall off against vulture pressure or marine attacks if your gate's out in front like this, instead of on the high ground. Command & Conquer's available on Steam. Gas block being unblocked. Got it. As the Zealot shows up. He was trying to save that assimilator, but Zealot pops in and he's like, nope, definitely not. Brr, brr. Two Zealots have arrived. Bunker abandoned in exchange for running up this ramp to relative safety. It's only 3 Marines, but high ground with good micro, you can handle this many Zealots. Are there more coming? Yes. Yeah, poor Stormgate, man. They really tried. They really tried to be a good new RTS, and they kind of failed miserably. Five kills Zealot? I mean, he's done now, but dang, 5 kills Zealot. Not bad at all. Not bad whatsoever. Ooh, Top Shelf says, did they actually try? You know, Like, you wouldn't try to make a successful game? I don't think they made enough money to, like, successfully be happy with it, right? If you got enough people to buy into it that you're happy with the amount of money you got, sure. Ooh, good pick off, but I'm not sure they did. But I don't know. I haven't looked into it that much. Sniped. Alright, so the Marines are dying. Gate Robo. Hey, guess what we're going to do in this PvT, guys? It's going to be Reaver stuff. Can you believe Reaver stuff in my PvT? Yeah, Stormgate had a campaign. I don't know if you can play it, though. Good question. What's up, Happy Chillmore? I'm rooting for Flash to win a final Premier tournament before he retires. Go out on top. Go out as the best ever. And then retire and help his wrists recover once and for all. Utah has produced only one professional athlete. That is just ostensibly false, but sure. You can say things. I believe in free speech on my channel, but I will call out the lies. Third Nexus. Good, good, good. I think you can still play the Stormgate campaign, yeah, because that's not online. No, you made the claim. You provide the proof, YH. Who's the one guy? Yeah, I think Snow's going to have more chances to win a title later on, but this is Flash's last one. Like, he's done, man. He is retired after this. Yeah, I know. The NHL team in Salt Lake City made the playoffs. Good job by them. And they're thinking about maybe adding an MLB team. Sure, that's great. Zach Wilson. You think Zach Wilson's the only guy from Utah to ever play in professional sports? Are you talking about, like, born and raised in Utah? Or are you talking about, like, played college in Utah and then went to the pros? Because that's a different thing. Okay, big push. Spider-Mine does connect. Vultures slip by. Get in. He wants to kill these Dragoons, man. What a straight-up crazy attack by Ample. Holy crap. Yeah, 2 Dragoons to defend against all this. There are 5 or 6 Marines. The Dragoons are dead. The probes are fighting against Vultures and Marines. Not what they want to do at all. Full evacuation of the natural base. Get out of there, man. Get on out. Another Dragoon shows up high ground in it, hoping enough shots are going to miss that he can kill these Marines, which are really the big threat right now. Spider-Mine at the bottom side of the gateway, so when stuff pops out of the gate, it's going to trigger the Spider-Mine immediately. Ample is crushing here. Watch this Dragoon pop out. Watch it pop out. Yeah, the Mammoth made the playoffs. Spider-Mines did what they meant to do. Hey. I don't know why these probes are mining again. That seems like a bad idea. Oh no, YH was wrong again. Just always wrong. Just assume he's wrong when he says anything. It'll help you a lot. Trying to get some Reaver shenanigans over here, actually. Hold on a second. We missed all of this. This Reaver... This Reaver's got to have like 15 kills. We were doing stuff on both sides of the map, folks. Holy cow. Okay, we'll rewind and we'll see, because it's 16 probes, which is bad, but it's 12 SCVs. That Reaver, before it got killed by a spider mine, was doing amazing stuff. And there's a third base up for the Protoss. There. Oh, he spider mine glitches through the wall. Okay, Ample. I see what you're doing. This is insane. Holy cow. That's amazing. Why don't we see that more often? He just easily slipped through this wall by putting a spider mine down and then whoop. He got, that must be hard to do. He must have just nailed it the first time or something. So where are we? Both players really replacing their workers quickly. 34 to 28 now at 11.5 minutes after losing all but, 13 workers there to harassment on both sides of the map. Reaver crushing it. Again, we will rewind and watch that Reaver do its thing, because this was amazing, but the Reaver was doing equal damage on the other side. So Protoss is up on a base. Protoss is up on a worker count here too, which is fan-friggin-tastic. Tanks are out. The Marines are done. We're making siege tanks now. Reaver connection big. Every Reaver shot here on these tanks is super nice. Hey, what's up, Jared? Hello. See you tomorrow, man. Enjoy the mental health day. Ooh, yeah. High ground Reavers. Saying, get out of here, Ample. Forcing a siege up so close to home. Yeah, Starboy's doing some research here, too. I gave White some actual research, and he disappeared and ignored it. Classic White. Making a claim, getting proved wrong, and being like, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything either. It's part of the Chaos Goblin persona. It's what it is. He said any pro sport player, Starboy, so, it was a lot. It was a big claim to make. Reaver shots. Oh, both of them go down to siege tanks. A little bit careless with those Reavers. Not ideal. It's an outlandish claim. Outlandish, I say. Okay, Protoss. Again, 3 bases. Worker advantage. Base advantage. Third base has got to be one of these buildings for Ample, right? No? Not happening? Okay, well, how many factories? I guess now we're getting up to it, right? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6 factories is a number where you're going to see a big concerted 2-base push to try to kill the Protoss. Sometimes it works, and that's great, and sometimes it doesn't work, and then the Terran's in trouble. They try to expand after that, but it's really hard to recover if you don't kill a base with it. Catch you later, YH. Thanks for stopping by and making outlandish lies in chat like you always do. Gotta keep it exciting somehow. Oh, just building the 3rd CC on location. Never mind. Reavers in the main base again. Turret getting hits off on those shuttles. This Reaver's only got 1 kill, but never mind. 3 more. Maybe 4 more. Another every SCV that dies is huge. Oh, 3 more go down. Blade! Yeah, taking down the missile turret so the shuttle has more freedom of movement here inside the main base. What's here to stop this? A siege tank has arrived. I don't know what these scarabs are trying to do. They got a vulture on the way out. Wow, and yeah, that's it. Too much damage, and Ample taps out. Holy cow, yeah, this attack doing great stuff too. Blade's sticking around. Blade's like, no, we got to do that again. And then he leaves. Okay, so let's see. While this was happening, this was also happening. Yeah. He's losing probes like crazy over here, and he's like, you know what I need to do while I'm microing my face off on defense? You said you have to dip. That means you gotta leave. So he just comes over, gets 7 kills with his first shot. I don't think Ample knows this is happening. He's rallying out the other way. He leaves this zealot to kill every SCV in the natural base. Okay, he recognizes it, but he pulls... Oh my gosh, the connections here. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are some of the best Reaver shots I've ever seen. But, yep, that's how he won this game. This one Reaver attack. Spider Mine's connecting there too. That kind of dip, YH. I gotcha. So yeah, probes are dying like crazy over here, but SCVs are dying almost faster over here. Show me how many kills you have, Reaver Man. No! And then, on the unload, he dies to Spider Mine. Right before we get a kill count. Alright, fair enough. Awesome stuff, dude. That was amazing. Good game by Blade. Yeah, he was in a lot of trouble. He was in a ton of trouble, except for the 1 Reaver, 1 Zealot combo back on Ample's side of the map. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yada, yada, yada. And then the Reaver Observer comes in first, and the Reaver comes back, and then more SCVs die. What are we at? We're at 38 SCVs. There's the shuttles. I was like, what the shuttles? And then this attack's kind of a huge deal too, right? He's up 115 to 60 supply. He's doubling. He can't save the third. He knows he's dead and he taps out. Nicely done, man. Great game from Blade. Reavers, powerful units in the hands of Protoss who know how to use them well. Kill rate, oh, look at that. Outproduced by the Terran, but the outkill was much higher by the Protoss player. Outraised 2-1. And the outspend by the Protoss in only 15 minutes. About 5,000 resources will get the job done for sure. Okay, cool. What do we got next? Something else is next, but let's hide that from you. We're going to go shine and motive. Okay. Sounds reasonable enough. Shine and motive. We're back on Eclipse, man. Very popular map for reasons. Top right. It is motive. Bottom left, it's shine. So yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Things are good here. I was complaining earlier about a speed limit being increased on a road that I drive on and not being updated properly in Google Maps or on the State Farm app, which tracks my driving and gives me discounts based on doing things like not speeding, and they think I'm speeding now, so that's annoying. Yeah, man, I get to insure myself and my kid and 3 cars, well, for $100 a month. Super thumbs up. Totally worth it. New driver, 3 cars. That should be $300 easy. Oh, no, YH, you're being watched anyway. Might as well get a financial discount for it. That's what I say. There's no privacy anymore. Hatch first on a 2-player map. Check it out. Let's go, Shine. Gate opening versus hatch first could be disastrous for Shine. Come on, Shine. Don't do it. Oh, he's getting a forge. I think it's too late. Hang on. He does lock out the drones. We can glitch drones in here, though. Shine knows how to do that. This is not a surprise. No, I'm definitely going 5 over the speed limit, and the app is complaining constantly, and I just don't care. It's a 3rd pylon? He doesn't even build a cannon in here. Oh, he kills the drone that slipped in. Tries to escape. No. Now this cannon's coming up. The hatch is going to finish. I think there's an... Man, he knows there's enough time to get a sunken up to deal with this. Unless a zealot is here to make sure that never happens. Okay, hold on. Okay, creep colony there. About 35 miles at the gallon, YH. Pretty good. Holy crap, this cannon rush might actually work. Look at this. Save the sunken. He's going to save the cannon at the very least, but it's going to buy time for the sunken to finish. Sunken's up. Zealot tanking shots. That's fine. He gets it. Dude. Dude, a successful cannon. Gate opening successful cannon rush against a Zerg in 2026. What is... I mean, it's Shine. What we're talking about here. Look at this. It's Zealot support on the cannons, too. The hatchery's in so much trouble. Oh my gosh. I think... Is that it? No. Sunken's finish. He's killing his own pylon because of the sunken glitch that allows the sunkens to reach the cannons if there's a pylon there. Yeah, okay, they got it. Dude, he saves it, but yo, that was close. What's up, Gannon? Happy Friday, man. Woo! Hatchery at 252 hit points. Zealot still behind your mineral line. Forced out 2 Sunkens. It's 8 drones. He's had to make so many Lings that his worker count is garbage. Finally clears out the Zealots. Finally going to take down the pylon. Woo! All right. So good cannon rush attempt there, but Zerg players know how to handle this. I don't think I've seen a Zerg player lose to a cannon rush like this in a long time. Years at this point. And then everything is settling down, right? These Lings aren't getting in here. They know that. Cyber Core up. Citadel or Stargate first. Probably Stargate. Yeah, there it is. Overlord sees it. Yep, barely sees it out there. And he's, there you go, upgrading his natural to a lair because that way he gets an extra HP bonus. When you upgrade to a lair or a hive, you get extra HP added on top of what you've got. And if you're an injured hatchery, it's real good. Come on, Zealot. You got this. You got it. 2 kills. Not bad follow-up here from Motive. I'm liking this game from the Protoss. Excellent. So there we go. Now the lair has 800 hit points instead of 300 or 400 at the most. So that's why you do it. Citadel. Nice. Third hatch. Exists. Zealots. Holding the ramp, but not doing anything else. Like, are you planning on... Hey, Charles. Yeah, no problem. Have a good time talking to YH. He's been interesting for a very long time. Surprising number of Lings here. They could get in right now, but I guess they're more worried about the Zealots, which they should be coming across the map. DT in production to help deal with these Lings. Corsairs being pretty aggressive for not getting a +1 attack at all. What's up, Goat? How you doing, sir?
cycle. Come follow me. I'll cut the strings 'cause you are not a puppet. Break the cycle. You can be free. The sound is through. Break the cycle.
We're going to turn that volume down a little bit, aren't we? We sure are. Oh, I love fish sticks. Love fish sticks. Little tartar sauce on them. Just suck them right down. Storm's on the way. Lurker's on the way. Sunkens, yes, and Sunkens, yes. Let's go shine. Get them Sunkens, man. Zealot pressure, big deal. Third base coming in, 12 o'clock. No big surprise there for Motive either. Spire on the way. My kid discovered the Scott Tenorman Must Die episode of South Park yesterday, so he's had his mind blown. Oh, the tears of unfathomable sadness. Yum, 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 yum. One of the greatest episodes of South Park of all time. How's it going, Big Crazy? A really classic episode, yeah. I don't think it's an actual part of FNAF, Dan. I think it's the aesthetic of FNAF recreated inside Minecraft with its own lore.
When my work is finished, I'm coming back for you.
Third base in trouble. Lurkers are coming in. Zealot's trying to shut that down before it can happen. Psystorming, responding Hydras. Trying to save this base as well. Dude, is there a DT? I heard a DT's down there and shines like, oh, my third base is dead. GG, I guess. Oof. Yeah, that just came down to, are there lurkers at the third base when it's under attack? No, GG. Man, if he had those lurkers made just 20 seconds before, I think he would have burrowed lurkers up top of the ramp, spread them out, had the Hydras there. Much harder for Motive to get up. Motive didn't even get a third base. Like, didn't even get a third and won with this attack. The cannon rush was awesome. Really slowed the Zerg down, too. Even if you don't win with it, you can get some good stuff done. So nicely, nicely done. Protoss getting some victories here after having a bit of a tough run earlier in the stream. 68 to 16 kill death ratio is bonkers. A lot of that was Lings that were trying to respond, right? To the cannon rush, they were running down to be like, no, die. But the cannon did not die until 37 Lings had already gone down. It's fine. Everything's great. What else do we got in this? Ooh, a Blade versus Ample rematch on Radeon. All right, let's see if there's shenaniganry Reaver stuff here. Maybe a Vulture run-by attempt as well. Who knows? Who knows? Dude, Tom Green's a name I have not heard in a long time, Charles. Bottom right of Radeon, it is Blade. At top left, it's Ample. Blade beat Ample on the channel just about 30 minutes ago. So let's see how he does here. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. So what's going on? What's the next movie we want to see in theaters? Spider-Man, maybe? The Brand New Day, I think that's coming out this summer. Dune's in December, and I'm like, that's a long time to wait for a movie. I'm not going to wait for that one. I'll go see it, but I'm not in active wait to see it mode, right? But what else? We're just waiting for Spider-Man at this point? There's nothing else coming out that's supposed to be awesome? Because the Project Hail Mary buzz before it came out was pretty strong. I was excited to see it. What's up, Tipo? Happy Friday. Doing well. Feeling good. So Rack's positioning here tells me it's going to be an expand from Ample. Gate positioning tells me it probably is going to be some ranged Dragoon pressure out of Blade. Neither of them have any... Oh, no, that's a scout off. Oh, went for the gas block, but look at that. Taking the gas first. Ample says, no. Definitely not. And that expansion comes in before range, actually. I was wrong about that for Blade. Before Cybercore, because he expects, yeah. He sees the expansion and says, I don't need to get a Cybercore yet. I'll be fine with Zealots if Marines want to show up. So he delays. He delays Cybercore to get a faster expansion. Good response here from Blade. Ooh, the Michael Jackson movie. Yeah, I read a story that said that the Michael Jackson estate paid like $10 million to make sure that the accusations of Michael being a pedophile did not make it into the movie. So that's exciting. So I don't think there's anything in there that's going to be, you know, the controversial, at least not anything he did. So I don't know. The public's going to be like, hooray, Michael Jackson. But everybody knew. Like, everybody was aware of the allegations when he was alive. So I don't know. Maybe teenagers didn't know. Maybe people 20 years old don't know about that part of Michael's life. I am feeling saucy today, Goat. You're not wrong. Wah, bam. Dude, these Zealot... Okay, this has been so annoying for Terran players, but Ample's handling it pretty well. That Zealot has no kills. There was a Zealot up here that maybe got one SCV kill, but he's gone. A Marine died. It's really just a scouting Zealot. I don't think he's trying to kill anybody at this stage. Oh, never mind. Get a hit off on an SCV. Why not? Bam. Blocks him in, kills him. Second base done. We know that, obviously. Cybercore now working on range. Robotics facility coming in here, too. So guess what it's going to be? Reavers! It's a PvT! They're making another Resident Evil movie? Yes. Even though they're generally really bad at it. What's up, Detroit? Right? Is there a good Resident Evil movie? I'm not sure there is. Could be wrong. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. They're all peak cinema. Made for tax reasons. Probably right. The very first Resident Evil movie is an okay B hack and slash movie. You know what? Sometimes that's all movies have to be. There's no shame in that if that's what you're trying to do. My kids make me go to the second FNAF and Mario Galaxy movies. No. But I think they dragged their mom to the FNAF movie. I don't know if they even want to see the Mario movie. I brought it up, and they're just kind of like, meh. So. Maybe I dodged that bullet. Footballero!
Enclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
That's
Happy
right.
Friday.
Aldaris says, what's up? That's Aldaris. Yeah, so interesting. I watched a Cosmonaut Quickie video about his review of the Mario movie, and he's like, look, I don't have a lot of demands for video game movies, but, like, you gotta have some kind of character development, a tiny, tiny bit of character development, and there just isn't any in the whole movie. And it's like, all right, guys. You can't just have characters do things, and it doesn't change them at all. That's not what film is. So he was mad about that. But, I mean, it looks pretty, and the graphics are great, and it's exciting, and there's some fun action pieces, and he wishes they hadn't spoiled the fact that Fox McCloud is in the movie before the movie came out. He was really mad about that. Probe snipe. He's like, wait, did I get him? Okay, there we go. Got him. And there's the Reaver stuff. So cool. Let's see how Blade does with Reavers this time. Does he get 37 kills on one Reaver? Or is he going to screw it up? Bowser has character development. Oh. Well, maybe Cosmonaut was trying to mislead me. Maybe he didn't pick up on it. Maybe it was subtle character development. Here, I'll find it for you. Maybe you can watch it and see if you disagree. Ooh, Christian has some arguments about, well, he says that Bowser dies 5 seconds after any real development. Wait, Bowser dies? Okay, now I feel like I'm getting trolled again. By Christian this time.
SCV good to go, sir.
Hey!
Falcon Paladin, howdy. How is Friday treating you?
Ah, it's a good Friday. Good Friday, Tyrion. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, sir. Haven't had a real solid 1,000-bit dono in a minute. We'll update the support goal with Tipo. Appreciate it, man. Purple bar looking good for a Friday. Ayo, Ganon bringing the dad jokes. Can we get in here and do something about this third? No, says Blade. We cannot. We'll expand down to a fourth at the 6 o'clock position. Here's our Reaver. So sad without his shuttle friend, right? Just the saddest. Ganon. Hey, Detroit. Yeah, probably gonna be the last replay. Why didn't StarCraft become a trilogy? Because Korea kind of hates StarCraft 2. I think if Korea had embraced StarCraft 2 and had really become a thing there, then I think Blizzard makes a StarCraft 3, but they didn't. They tried it. They gave it the old college try, too. They really tried, and most of them don't like it. There is a pretty solid group of Korean StarCraft 2 pros out there, but not as many as Blizzard is hoping. They worship Brood War. They're like you guys. I think everyone has their own reasons, Wander, for not liking StarCraft 2. I don't know. I don't know if there's any consensus about it. What's up, Taru? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you on a Friday, too. Or probably Saturday. I think most of the world is probably Saturday by now. Is Artemis 2 splashed down yet? They okay? Storm coming in. Another expansion from Blade. I mean, we are just doing it this right as from the Protoss perspective. I mean, yeah, once you have a third base and you defend well enough, sometimes you can just move out and win. But man, Protoss are getting really good at dealing with this style. It's standard stuff, right? Take another base, take another base, take another base, right? Let's take the whole map, especially on 4-player maps. Splashdown is not yet. Okay. Fair enough, Ganon. Thank you for the info. Yeah, we'll see if Ample wants to move out. Or if he's just going to wait to get +2 and just kind of hang out until then, right? +2's on the way. It's going to be a minute, though. Protoss feels good doing this, because it's like getting Lurker contained by Zerg, except they're doing the containing now. They're the ones who make it hard. Zealot bomb inside. Storm in. Yo, there you go. Good. Storm drop. Hitting the tanks while they're at it. Nicely, nicely done. Absolutely fantastic Storm. Zealot drop. SCB count 70 to 54. A lot of that is due to that drop. So, again, expanding. Might as well expand here, honestly. Might as well. I saw some post on Reddit that was like worried about the heat shield that the Artemis was using, that they knew there were some problems with it, but decided that delaying the launch was not worth fixing it. So I hope they're okay. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, look. Expand there. Expand here. Double expanding. Just the purple on the map is insane. Reaver connections doing what they do. Look at this. Look at this beautiful concave that Blade has set up here. Yeah, Hank's a cool guy, Critter. Fair point, Hamster. Fair points, fair points. Look at Katy Perry, for example. One of the bravest people we know. Going to space. All right, Ample on the move out. 62 SCVs. +2 finishing up momentarily. Got Goliaths. First shuttles. For carriers. I mean, if there's any game you can go carriers, it's this one. Look how many bases there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can't move out when the Protoss is already on 8 bases. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Come on, Ample. Hamster says the reason there's not a StarCraft 3 is because they could microtransaction the heck out of StarCraft 2, make enough money there without having to invest in a new game. I guess. I'd be curious to know what kind of microtransaction income they made from StarCraft 2 and continue to make from StarCraft 2. I can't imagine it's a lot. I would be really surprised if making a new game wouldn't bring in more profits than everything they've gotten out of StarCraft 2 microtransactions. It's just another attack into this third. Again, more at... Okay. The blanketing is pretty good. Getting them on the way out as well. Killing a couple more while we're at it. Forcing Ample to come back home because his third base is in trouble. He's got a fourth base up, which is really nice. Getting a fourth base in PvT is a great thing to do. Great experience to have. But man, it delayed. Now look. Every other... Okay, this one for some reason has not been taken, and it's driving me crazy. I'd love to see the numbers. I want somebody to write a Blizzard tell-all book in like 10 years that just expresses how much money they made from microtransactions on StarCraft 2, because I do not believe it was a ton. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. That's the one, get mogged. Hey, look. Oh, no, a base is going to die. This is the least I think a Protoss player has ever cared about a base dying in the history of the game. He does not care at all. Mr. Bean. I mean, this base dying is more of a problem. But look, this base coming in. We can replace this one easily. I mean, Apple's on full rampage mode. I appreciate it. But guess who's making carriers? +1 attack is on the way. Stargate coming in. Over behind the chat there. It's going to be carriers. Let's see if Ample scouts this out. He's making more Goliaths. It is hard to sell books in 2026. I think every author I've heard talk about this they've all said the same thing. It's impossible to get people to buy books in 2026. So I think it'd be hard, but I think there's enough people who just love Blizzard games, right? Just grew up with Blizzard. It's their childhood. They're curious to know all the ins and outs. What happened during the heydays? What happened during the early days? What happened during the late days? Why did it die? Why was it so successful? What made it what it is, you know? I think that'd be fun. How's it going, Jordan? So, Ample on his rampage is expanding behind his assault, which is always a smart thing for commanders to do. You take away something from your enemy and make it your own, right? Boom, boom, boom. Still trying to get into this third and getting completely shut down. Yeah, Twitch is a big thing too, Wander. Trying to zealot drop on the tanks. Good Storm finding a nice clump of tanks to double storm and wipe all three of them out. Four of them out, I think, there. Trying to follow up with more Dragoons, but no. Not happening. And by carriers, I mean, maybe not. We've got... Okay, he's working on +2 air attack. He just started carrier production. Okay. I was like, he's kind of waiting on it a little bit. There's a scan. He doesn't scan the carriers. He doesn't know they're coming yet. But he's making a lot of Goliaths. He must have scanned earlier when I didn't... Oh, there we go. Now he definitely sees the blinking Stargates, which, again... Not every building in StarCraft blinks or has any visual indicator that they're making things, but Stargates is one of them. Oh, Stitch Poop says there's one by Jason Schreier that talks about the early days. I have to check that out. What's it called? The Rise, the Fall, and the Future of Blizzard, released in 2024. This maybe is what I'm talking about. Actually, it's $12 on Kindle. That's a nice design cover. I like that. Huh. Maybe I'll check this out. Want the hardcover. I don't read hardcover books. But the hardcover is as cheap as the Kindle. Alright, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Anyhow, still trying to kill the third base. Will you also live stream on my site if I sponsor you like Pulls It? You have a site, YH? Ablehawk posted a 2-hour interview with a former Blizzard developer. Nice. Okay, so Ample's really fighting and scratching to win this game. He takes... Oh, another storm drop, though. Ugh, only 46 SCVs after that. 45. He takes these two bases away from the Protoss and makes them his own. He's held on to his third base forever. He's got enough Goliaths to where I think he's okay. He knows. He knows the carriers are coming. He keeps scanning to see if the carriers are still on their way, and they still are. Ample was in maybe the worst position I've seen in a PvT, and he is fighting and scratching and putting himself in a winning position here. Sounds good, YH. Deal. So this fourth base is going to die. The main base is in a bit of trouble. It's only 5 carriers. You need 6, right? Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, he's got 6. He doesn't have full interceptor complements, though. What he does have, importantly, is the +2. With a +2 on these interceptors is where it gets really hard for Goliaths to win. So it's kind of the magic number here. 6 carriers plus 2 attack. Did he get an EMP off on these guys? He got an EMP off. That helps immensely. Yeah, carrier micro here going pretty fantastically. 1 carrier does die. Reinforcing Goliaths are showing up here too. Another one. Yep, another carrier goes down. There are 4 of them with 3 more on the way, but they take a long time to build. Gateways are getting murdered here. D-Matrix on a Goliath helps it stay alive and get a few more hits off before it dies. Not bad. And then the tanks are like, wait a second, are we alone up here? Are we blocking the ramp for Goliath to show up? We sure are. This High Templar has got 200 energy. Storm a thing. No, does not storm a thing. Blade. Dragoons coming on the backside trying to shut it down as well. How many Goliaths are here? Enough, I think, to handle 4 carriers, especially because they have been EMP'd. This main base is getting ravaged, but as again, Protoss are always good at having another home, especially in 4-player maps. Okay, we're up to 7 again. Again, no full interceptor complement on a couple of these carriers. They're trying to make it happen, trying to counterattack up this way too. High ground siege tanks are good, but this is a lot of Dragoons with Psystorm support. The Dragoons have 3-1-3. We're going to miss some shots. That's a lot of dead Dragoons, man. The D-Matrixes are so good. High Templar, storm a thing. No, full retreat. Die instead. Oh my gosh, do not die, do not die, do not die. Well, okay. He doesn't have energy anyway. StarCraft ever crashed for you? Yes. SS1 Mega sure does. No, I think YH, what it's called, is a mutually assured destruction. If both players have leverage in a situation, then nobody has leverage. And it's a stalemate. High Templar getting some good storms off, but dude, it's 160 to 130 supply. Where did the carriers go? Here they are. There are 6 of them. They got +2. They're working on +3. We're going to try to take out this top right area. Not a lot of anti-air here, but splitting up to take out the bottom left. There are 3 High Templar and some cannons protecting this base. Might be enough. Kabam, kabam, kabam. No, I know, YH. I'm aware of what you're talking about. And, God, this is a lot of Goliaths. That is a full, looks like 25 Goliaths. Hold on. Can we take down this command center before they show up? No. Retreat. Get out of there. This base is going down. This base is alive. There are still spider mines in this base. Those are not Goliaths. I keep thinking they are, but they're not. Psystormed again. And getting chased away. Ugh. More carriers joining the group. 6 is scary. 8 is scarier. That +3 attack is huge. But our man, Ample, knows to make 1,000 Goliaths if he's going to win this game. $90K is the average median. Yeah, but median gets thrown off by outliers on either end. I don't think you want median for this. I saw a stat today that said fully half of American adults are making $35,000 on average. I don't think median is what we want. Carrier down, a little bit too close to the sun there. 165 to 162 supply. This is a good game. Happy's like, he could probably afford to go for Cloaked Wraiths here. He's got some money. He's got the gas to do it. It'd be cool if Ample would pull that off, but I don't think he wants to. It's so rare, I feel like, that Terran players even make the attempt, or even seemingly think about making the attempt, you know? I could be getting this mixed up. Hamster, yes. I don't know. Somebody find an actual source of information to fact check YH again. It said Kansas and Salt Lake. Yep. That's what it said. But we're splitting the map in half. Look at that mini-map. Look at it. No one's taken this base yet, which is driving me crazy. It's been here, available for the Protoss the entire game, and they never bothered taking it. Can I watch? You know what's funny about where I am, YH? There are 3 separate cities that could come up if you put my address into an address system. It doesn't know what to do with where I live. It's very entertaining. It's got 3 different options. So yeah, that's one of them, but it's not what always shows up. It's because this neighborhood was built before there was a city here. Very weird. This feels like a max power replay. Right. Except, as Happy says, we have a lot of High Templar and Dragoons. Not something Max is really good at doing. My house was built in 1863. Definitely has ghosts, YH. Lots of ghosts. Oh, I didn't know that about Boston Wander. That's interesting. A lot of unincorporated areas back in the day. Hey, Critter doing some fact checking. 48% of individual earners make less than 50K per year. But if you're talking about a double income household, then yeah. You're coming closer to 82K. So us single folks are not doing well. But that's how the economy has been trending over the last 50 years, right? And look, I'm going to say this. I'm not against women in the workforce, but they put women in the workforce. They almost double the amount of available workers in the workforce. And then suddenly, 40 years later, you need 2 incomes to survive in 2026? Interesting how that worked out, huh? Anyway, Apple's trying to kill this space. Yeah, Goat's dinking it, and it feels great. My sister's dinking it right now and having a great time, too. Dinks are doing fine. Everybody else is kind of struggling. Yep, inflation's a way to fix that problem. You are right, Hamster. Hamster's got jokes. I don't think Blade can do this, man. I appreciate he's got carriers, and I know the general consensus is once you have this many carriers with +3, you win. But I don't know. There are too many bases of income for Ample right now. Still no one's taken this base. This is some serious body shots. Yep, that's another carrier down. It's only 8 of them. It's not like it's... I don't know. 8's enough, though. That's the thing. In the hands of a really good Protoss player, 8 is enough. But he's mining out down here, down here. This is mining, but for how long? And Ample's pretty happy on 3 bases mining at the moment. And still no one's tried to take this. I think maybe this is a signal that Blade's going to go for it. But I don't think he can. Look at this. Oh, no, 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 fall back. EMP catching a group of these. 2 obs getting sniped out by these Goliaths, too. Some sick Goliath play here from Ample as well. This is a crazy good PVT. This is the longest macro PVT we've had in a minute. How's it going, Saw Baggett? And Hamster, like, to be reasonable here, I'm not talking about everybody needs to be a millionaire, but I do think wages should keep up with things like housing costs and food costs. And if that's not happening, that's a problem that needs to be fixed somehow. And kind of like we're seeing right now. Uh-oh. Don't get trapped. Don't get trapped, carriers. Okay, they're not. They have an escape route. Trying to snipe out these tanks. The D-Matrix today by Ample has been awesome. The stutter-stepping Goliaths are scary. No tanks in range of the Nexus is big. Science vessels getting sniped. Tossing down EMPs and D-Matrixes as they want to. Trying to come across this bridge and defend the base here too is Blade. Look at the Goliath count. Look at the beautiful mix-in of tanks as well. Storms being dodged here too by Ample. That's a tough skill when you're meching to dodge those Storms. Tis the nature. Fair enough, Hamster. I gotcha. Understood now. Well, Nexus down. Protoss in trouble. I got you too, YH. I always got you, Bo and Boo. Yeah, it's macroeconomics, Hamster. There are so many factors involved that it's basically a belief system. Any moves you make to try to fix a macroeconomic problem require some amount of faith. Tis the nature of big systems like that. Carrier count looking good. Hang on, is Blade doing this? Dude, carriers, man. Carriers. What did I tell you about carriers? I don't see any dropped frames, YH. I think I'm okay. Today, Hamster, or is that just kind of in general? Hamster says just increase housing supply. Agree, but also you need to make sure the housing goes, it's the right type of housing and it goes to the right place. But yeah, that would help a lot. Ah, Nexus EMP. That's almost an EMP nuke combo, Ample. That's pretty cool. Okay, so top right in a lot of trouble. There's a million turrets over here to try to save that base against carriers. Nexus is down again. Yeah, I'm still using Streamlabs. How does it work when you add a new one? What do you mean? A new what? A new source. Like your site. You just add it in restream.io, and then you can restream anywhere by going to restream.io. It's not an ad. Ample doesn't have any money left, but also Blade only has 1,000 minerals. He's got a surprising number of minerals in his main. Look at this. Look at this mineral countage. It's not amazing, but I mean, he could use it. Dude, and this is even an example of where the Terrans saw the carriers. He scouted them before the carriers were here. He showed up to try to kill him and he couldn't do it. Yeah, Hamster. I think anyone that's using single-family homes as an investment vehicle is doing it wrong, and that should be outlawed. No. Single-family homes are for single families. If you want to use one to rent it out as an investment vehicle, screw you. I don't like that idea at all. If you want to rent, get apartment buildings or condos or something like that. That's fine, whatever. But single-family homes should be for single families. Okay, top right base. This is the last bit of income for Ample. I guess he is still mining here a little bit. Stormed up. Yo. Ample. I don't know if he can do it, dude. 194 to 62. No. Ample GG's out, and Blade takes him down with the power of Los Carriers. Los Carriers, man. They are good. He got in the Carriers. He pulled it off. He just had so many bases throughout the game, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He had 9 total Nexuses at some point on this map. 9 on Radeon. That's a huge number. And then, yeah, just carrier micro. Just doing what you got to do. This isn't even particularly a great carrier micro map. It's pretty good. It's not like one of the best ones, and he gets the win in 39 friggin' minutes. So nicely done by Blade. Beating Ample twice. This guy, not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, GG's. Let's see, kill-death ratio here, pretty good. I mean, the Terran, this is dead interceptors for the most part, right? Out-killing the Protoss and losing hurts. But the outspend here, pretty chunky. 40-minute game, too. Carriers getting the job done as per usual. Kabam. All right, let's head over to US West BattleNet. Let's get some live games going here on a Friday night, the best night of the week. For the StarCraft, I would say people are ready to go. People are amped. We've got Detroit, Mutabomb, Gallons, Big Wayne, Critter out here as well. I tell you, I played a game of StarCraft on the ladder today. Because I was like, you know what? I need the ladder maps. And I think to get those, you play some ladder games. So I went on the ladder and I played against a Terran and I beat him. And I didn't get the maps. So then I posted in the Discord server and said, hey, what? And then Gallon said, they're here at this kind of sketchy website. And I was like, cool, and grabbed him there, and it was fine. So today we did Dewalt and Queen, Hero and Dewalt, Blade and Ample, Shine and Motive, Blade and Ample. Good run. I don't have a 2v6 hero map, YH. I now have 500 viruses. Yeah, right? I do have 500 viruses. Yeah, check me out. Wait, that's not what I want. Ranked. Ba-bam. Season stats, 100% win rate. I am number 1 on the ladder. You should all know. Look at speed, though. I know why Tastosis calls him the ladder god, because look at this. 70 and 18 on this season. Holy crap. Who else is out here? Sax out here. 211 and 89. We've got Hero at 84 and 26. Some barcode players we don't recognize. Maytube is... I forget. Is that a Soma name? Is that Queen? Something like that. Rides guys out here too. I know, right, Hamster? Unstoppable. Some Wiko dudes are out here too. A lot of Wiko dudes out here. Disco. Rich. So many barcodes, dude. Infinite barcodes. Look at these guys. Ridiculous. Anyway. Anywho. Boom. Let's go Happy Phantom. We didn't do one the last couple days. We didn't really have enough people to Happy Phantom on a Thursday. I guess on Thursday. Forgetting what day of the week it is. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I dumped them in the downloads folder, and here they are. ASL 21 maps. Fancy. Yeah, that's probably happening too, Wander. Multiple accounts on the ladder. All right. I just like starting off with a reaction Happy Phantom. I think it leads to some really nice drama. Some really big questions. Artemis 2 has splashed down, says Alex. Nice. Everyone okay? Max, 4 Prime, Acardiox, Rengar, Protoneer, Mutabomb, Gallons, SS1, Mega. Falcon Pally fan is here as well. Twitch email said zombie time. What the heck are you talking about, Twitch email? 4 Prime says the latter is corrupt. You're saying there's a lot of hackers out there? Just like back in 1999. I remember those days, them early days. Oh. Yeah, you're right. The Go Live notification that I have set up says zombie time. That's funny for Twitch. Sounds like they are okay. The Artemis astronauts are all fine. They're answering comms. After their splashdown, they're doing great. Wander's on an 85 stream streak. Somebody in here is not doing a thing. There it is. Right. Today is April the 10th. We made it. Top left, Acardiox. Max is talking about El Pollo Loco. 12 o'clock is Max. Top right, Rengar. We got a Magenta, Protoss, a Mutabomb, SS1 Mega's playing Zerg. Gallon's playing Zerg at 6 o'clock. That's kind of fun. Bottom left, it's Protoneer, Terraning. And then we have 4 Prime, Zergan. On the left side, what's up, Argonest? Good old Tegrity. Bottom. Alright, what claims do we have here? Knight, Paladin, another Knight. El Pollo Loco. Is that 2-gate? No, Forge Gate. Max doesn't want to die early. Got a Cardiox taking a Command Center first. Okay, out here taking a page out of Savior Sword's book. Mutabomb doing the exact same thing. And then 4 Prime also double expanding, though he did go natural before 3rd. So he didn't go out here early, but he didn't have to. Nobody else took it. Yeah, Argonest definitely got another couple hours on the stream. Couple of hours on the stream.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Thank you for the follow. Let's see how we say your name. Eleuterio Flores. A lot of like Hispanic type names following recently. That's cool. Cardiox is like, why do you need cannons? Because that's how Max plays a Cardiox. I don't know that's really suspicious for him. Do you? I'm glad you're able to sit down after a crazy day, Argonest. Because people rush me, says Max. I want to stay alive. What the heck is vampire tacos, Psychonauts? Those tacos you get in Boston? I would argue that cheese is not an American thing. Everybody loves cheese. Is it? Barbacoa tacos with melted cheese on the outside. Hell yeah. I want that. I need to find a taco place that does that for me. I'll Google it later. Got a lot of taco places in the state. A lot of immigrants here from Mexico, Guatemala, etc., etc. Western states have all got their own, and it means good food. Rengar says he's installing something somewhere else. Yeah. Installing a program in another computer. That's not a bad excuse. I kind of like it. Seems reasonable. It's not like Phantom requires you to macro super well to start the game, right? Although if you're too slow and people think you're a Phantom, then maybe you won't. Yeah, should we look at Utah immigrant statistics? Approximately 10% of Utah's population is foreign-born, according to Gemini. 300,000 people. According to the American Immigration Council, 8.9% of the state's residents are foreign-born. 5% of its U.S.-born residents live with at least one immigrant parent. So it's not a huge immigration population, but solid numbers. Said barbacoa, Dahami. So what do we got here? So heavier, like, Asian origination immigration there, too. More than I thought. Although 60% Latino, 17% Asian. Well, there you go. Those are the stats. We are learning stuff here today. Is anyone dead? No? Great. Yeah, every Western state has immigrants from Central and South America, YH. Anything west of, including Texas, anything north or west of Texas has got immigration. Every other state does too, but I think it's just easier for immigrants from down there to just kind of stick to the Western states. And then as more immigrants show up, then it's easier to stick around in places where there are already immigrants. And so just kind of further enforces people sticking to the Western states. But yeah, a bunch of people make it out to the east as well. Just I don't think as many as the Western states per capita. Yep, Canada has a lot of Indian immigration, which is different. Because you're coming in on planes, right? Indian immigrants from India are not walking into Canada. They are flying into Canada. So there's no region for them where it makes sense for them to stick around. They are spread out all over the country, right? That's as far as I understand what they're doing with the Indian immigrants in Canada. So Cardiac's going nukes. I'm waiting. I'm looking at you, Covert Ops. I'm waiting. Cardiox has been nuking recently. He's joined my group of people that nuke, along with Rengar. Rengar is a big nuker, too, but he's not there yet. YH. You funny. Protoneer's like, hey, you want to kill anyone, Mr. Mayor? Does look like Psychonauts is the Phantom Psychonauts. Good eye. Let's take him out. Wow, Cardiox is like, let's just take out Rengar. Which one is purple? No, this is magenta. This is purple. There's only one purple. Wow, Cardiox says either Rengar's a Phantom or a useless Slayer. That's mean. Imagine calling Rengar useless. I don't like that at all. Are they taking out Gallons now? No, not Gallons. Cardiox. There it is. There's the unally. All right, cool. So they're just killing Gallons for not having enough of an army. Look, man. He's a Zerg. What do you want him to do? I mean, I guess he could be 4 Prime with a big army, but still. I guess you just can't undermake stuff, man. They'll call you out as a pirate. Critter says, overall, 50% of Americans are immigrants. So Utah being at 10% immigrants is lower than the average, but up there. All right, Gallons dies. No, there are plenty YH, but they're using H1B1s because if they bring in foreign workers, then they can threaten them with deportation if they're not happy with the work, or if they ask for a raise. It's something you can hold over the heads of imported workers that you can't with Americans. I think they just want additional control. And Gallons is out. And Gallons is a Slayer. Ah, you guys feel bad now. You killed a Slayer. That's right. 4 Prime frowns. SS1 Mega expresses some regret. Protoneer's like, he looked like a pirate to me. Cardiox said he did. So, Gallons learns an important lesson. They're going to kill Rengar now. That's what they're going for. Are you going to do it? Argonus says in Canada, if you hire foreign workers, you actually get a big cut on payroll. Wait, what? You mean like on taxes? Like there's a tax incentive to hire foreign? Oh, the federal government pays a portion of their pay. So you pay them less, but they still get paid on average. The Fed just makes up the difference. Yeah, Canada's really encouraging immigration. Holy smokes, I didn't know that. They're not going to kill Rengar then. Don't seem like they're going to kill Rengar then. Right, but now there's a housing crisis in Canada that's worse than the one in America because there are not enough houses for as many people that want them. So you got to think about this stuff, Canada, right? Again, macroeconomics, a big thing with a lot of moving parts. You have to at least try to account for the moving parts. And one of the most easy parts to account for is the concept of supply and demand. If you don't have enough supply, your demand is going to go high and the prices skyrocket. And that's not good for anyone. Freaking Canada, honestly. Not like they don't have space up there. Although, I know 70% of Canadians live south of the Montana border. So, you guys don't really use most of your country. Too cold up there, man. Gallons doing a little drinking in the drinking channel on the Discord server. Mayor's revealed in 5 minutes and 20 seconds. 5 minutes and 20 seconds, everyone. Finally building on the corpse of Gallons. Took a minute, but we got there. Ah, the silence, the beauty on display, all the colors on the minimap. Everybody macroing up, getting them nukes. Told you we'd get nukes out here. From both these players, I called it. I knew they were going to do it. They always do. Terrans have nukes, folks. Except for the Protoneer. He doesn't have nukes. He's taking it too seriously. SS1 Mega says, is someone a pirate? Nope, not always a pirate. We're coming up on pirate time, though, if somebody is a pirate. You think that happens a lot, Psychonauts? People taking the prom queen home for that? I thought it'd be a third location. I never did that, obviously, in high school, but I'd imagine you'd go somewhere else, not home. I don't know. Maybe your parents are cool. Maybe you're there fine with that. Who knows? Arctic Sun Gaming joins the server. Let's go. Discord server, new member. You gotta beta cuck your own parents. Fair enough. I hear that. Two minutes to mayoral reveal. I think the lag is bad. I'm not seeing any lag. Okay, there's a little bit of lag. I'm hearing tanks. But I think I'm hearing tanks attacking their own stuff. Oh, they've unallied 4 Prime. Okay, legit mayor. It is always sunny in Philadelphia, Psychonauts. You're telling the truth out here. That's a siege up. You going? Oh, that's an unsiege. Unsiege and then go. 4 Prime's like, it's not me, man. All right. Well, it looks like, unfortunately, Mutabomb's coming for him. It looks like Protoneer's coming for him and a Cardiox. It's a lot of tanks for this Hydro Ling army. He's got Dark Storm, but let's see if it saves him. Nice Plague, though. He's here to fight, but I think there's just too many players. If there was maybe one player trying to kill him, he'd be all right. Hang on. Nuke dot. Nuke dot. Oh, 4 Prime. Rip. Ripperoonie 4 Prime. No. That's a good one. That's a lot of Zerg blood. Beautifully done by a Cardiox. SS1 Mega's here, too. And that's it. That was great. Scourge trying to make connections? No. And 4 Prime taps. He was a knight. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Friendly fire. Like 4 lings died. Uh-oh, says Rengar. We've killed 2 innocents. Cardiox is like, I'm not good at my job. Maybe I shouldn't pick anymore. That's true. Amnesiac is a Slayer, which is good. Good for us if that's the case. Is Mutabone just fallen back? Oh, Cardiox apologizes, but says, we got to take down Protoneer. He got to Valkyries. He got to tanks. He got to Spider Mines. He doesn't have nukes. I know, 4 Prime, but no one's really sticking out. They got to kill somebody. I don't think it was personal. Okay, well, did he just unally everybody? Okay, pure Valkyrie against carriers. Not really. Maybe with an EMP. He probably got an EMP, right? No. No EMP. All right, well, maybe with an EMP that would have been easier. But behold, Protoneer shall be destroyed next. Look, sometimes phantom kills are personal, but that was not a personal phantom kill. Nice Reaver shenanigans here from Mutabomb. Carriers and Reavers. It's a slow death. Protonier's out of there. And he was a phantom. Is he alone? Okay, there's one phantom left. One phantom left. One phantom down. For $300 a month, you can't drink Coke Zero or anything similar for that whole month. Nope, not worth it. Not enough to make or break me, YH. It'd have to be a make or break amount of money, and that's not it. For Prime. We'll find out if you should feel bad about that or not. Cardiac says, let's get Max to fight against who? Oh, Max to fight against Rengar? Rengar's like, I wish it was me, but I'm not good at being Phantom. Deal, Argonest. $2,000 a day? Holy crap. That's an insane amount of money. I would take that. I don't know who wouldn't take that. I guess maybe like top 1%ers who are worth, you know, $20 million already or more. They would probably say no to $2,000 a day. That was a Rooster Teeth question back in the day. It's a good one. You get paper cuts on your butthole, Psychonauts? How are you wiping, sir? What is your method? We need to talk about this. $5 million, but every time you forget where you parked your car, it disappears and you lose it forever. Deal. This is really not that hard, man. These are really easy ones to answer, Argonest. Ooh, $1 million a year, but you got to work 80 hours a week until you're 60. I'd take that. Done. All right, Gallons. Mariah, what's up? Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you won all your games. Paladin dead. That's not good. Check out I'm Jim Raya. Good player, cool dude. Let's see. Reward request queue. Cardiac says it's SS1 Mega. He's getting triple teamed. That's not good for him. But we just took out a Paladin. $5 million cash, but you can lose a ball. Deal. Okay, here it is. Is it SS1 Mega? Ooh, he's throwing up them hatches. He catches a plague on all of these race. They are super dead. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Unfortunately, the hiders aren't going to be very good against all of these siege tanks that Cardiax is sending his way. Rengar bringing a tank to the party as well. Not that many. Just the one. Oh, he's got some back here that he's not really attacking with. Yeah, I don't know that SS1 Mega can hold here. Again, it's a time thing. If he can hold out long enough that everybody's banks are gone. Yeah, he's trying to drop on here, but there's Goliaths, there's Zealots. They're covering the tanks pretty well. GG, nuke. And second Phantom is out of there. That was close. That was definitely close. Only 3 people left alive after all the Phantoms are taken out. But that counts as a victory for the Slayers, nevertheless. Really tough when you're solo out there. If you can get to the end where there are 2 of you and maybe 3 or 4 people left, that's manageable. But couldn't quite make it to that. Oh, Cardiac says, this is when Omega went off too early. I was going to kill Max next. Oh, that would have been so good for SS1 Mega. All right, let's go Phantom number 2 on the Hunters version of this map. The OG Happy Phantom. Let's go. We'll get people in here that were not in the last game. Those are the priorities. Sounds good, Psychonauts. We'll be here tomorrow. For Prime Falcon Pally fan, happy Protoneer Detroit Muta Baum. Argonest, got a spot if anybody wants it. Okay. Gallons went up. So 4 Prime Argonest, Gallons, Falcon Palifan, Happy Protoneer, Detroit, and Mutabalm. And we're off. We'll miss you, hamster. YH's only leftover ambition is to troll, which is fair. Okay, updating the names for you. We're on Hunters. Good times, great times. Okay, let's go top left. Argonests, 12 o'clock. Detroit, top right. Falcon Palifan, Protoss, another Protoss 4 Prime. Bottom right, Happies, playing Dazerg, Zaterran, Protoneer, Mutabalm. In the bottom left, and then Gallons on the left side, another Zerg player. When I was 6, my sister was half my age. I'm now 36. How old is my sister? She's obviously 37. The Knight of the Seven Kingdoms critter. Let me know how you think it is. I've heard generally good things about it. Let's see what Happy is doing. Happy always does crazy stuff. I'll be right back. Getting a water refill. Don't go anywhere. Tap that like button. Ah, House of the Dragon. Yeah, that is kind of behind Critter, but you're probably gone by now. He was banished. Yes. Although, I mean, if I'd been banished, I wouldn't be living in Utah is the problem, YH. Yeah, that sucks, Critter. That's the worst, man. Like, way to make Mormons look bad. There's nothing, like, in the doctrine or the teachings of the church that's like, if someone leaves the church, don't talk to them ever again. But people are going to be people, so. Too bad. Happy says, but if I was Phantom, I'd really do something like that. If I did it, by Happy. It's a nice Kirby emoji, yeah. Gotta love Kirby. Everybody likes Kirby. Argoness is going for it. That's exciting. Like, really going for it. Like, Big Wan levels of going for it here. Well, that's a lie. He doesn't have, like, 15 gates. Only 2 rejection emails today. I got a text from somebody claiming to be an automated, like, HR bot. Called himself Alex, the virtual assistant. Here's what it said. Look at Detroit's not using rallies for his gateways at all. That's a lot of fun. Is there another game coming up, or is this the last one, says Tyrion? Do we have a free-for-all today? Let's find out. Oh, yeah. We got a free-for-all today. Thanks for the support, by the way, to help that happen. Well, 2 hours and 53 minutes, Tyrion, but yeah, still in the 2-hour mark. Sound of siege tanks sieging and spider-mines burrowing at the same time is always kind of like, ugh. Something weird about it. Well, Happy's throwing up a lot of stuff here. 4 Prime is a little bit suspicious based on this movement, I imagine. It's a lot of hatches coming in here from Gallons, too. Bam, 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 bam. Max Power thinks that there's too much stuff going on from Falcon Palifan as well. I'm seeing 3 separate people that are acting pretty sus. There was potential for Argoness to be sus, but he's okay. And same with Detroit. Not worried about him right now. What do you think, YH? Should I respond to Alex, the virtual assistant? I didn't. YH is not telling me what I should do. I'm so lost. Do I have a Pollo Loco near my house? I want to say that I do. How far away is the closest El Pollo Loco to my house? The answer is... Let's see if I get directions. On Google Maps, it says 10 minutes away. 5.3 miles. Not bad at all. Hey, what's up, baby T-Rex? Happy Friday, man. How you doing? We're just trying to suss out some phantoms here. Happy's got some weird defense setup here as Zerg. I don't know what he's up to. It's Happy stuff. It's 1,000 hatcheries from Gallons, by the way. Detroit's getting big. So YH says it's a legitimate, probably a legitimate AI, not trying to scam me. But I called him a clinker and blocked him, so I'd have to apologize if I actually want to talk to him. Cardiox. El Pollo Loco. El Pollo Loco. Thousand Zerglings time. Got a new role at my current job. 6% pay increase in 2026? Hot dang, baby T-Rex. Congratulations, man. I'm not hearing enough stories of people being like, hey, I got a raise and a promotion. All I hear is the sad stuff. So good to hear a happy story. Thank you. Although you did say you're going back to your current position after a year. Does that mean a 6% pay decrease after a year? Y8 says don't trust Alex. Good. Not trusting Alex. Falcon Pally fans going pretty savior sortie, right? Dark Archons a little bit later than usual. Carriers, Ground Army, Storm. But not Triple Forge. If you're trying to be savior sortie, you need the Triple Forge. And you keep the pay increase. Hell yeah. Go baby T-Rex. Rock on, man. Get it for all of us. That sounds great. Yeah, I don't think I got a raise for the last, like, 3 years I worked at my company when I had a job, so... Good indication things weren't going very well. Ooh, round 3 of the interview process for Baby T-Rex. Rooting for you, man. Round 3 is good. What's your most... Like, what's your limit? Like, how many rounds are you willing to go before you say no? Is it 6? Is it 7? I kind of feel like if I was applying for a job and they're like, okay, for round 6, I'd be like, nah. No thanks. Not worth it. And it was good to see YH's helpful persona coming out. Good to see you, YH's helpful persona. Usually Phantom Airs start, you know, going for it. Obviously. Pirate success! Let's go! Mutabomb! Pirate success at 16.5 minutes. Rock on. Alright, so that helps the Phantoms because they still get money, but the Slayers don't. No more income. What's in your bank is in your bank, but all the mineral patches are gone. 4 Prime says, I think it's Mass Crackling Dude with 2-2, Mr. Gallons, and a ton of hatcheries. Underwhelming Twin says, maybe 2. 2 is Underwhelming Twin. Well, 3 is Underwhelming Twin's limit. Good to know, good to know. Are they doing it? You gonna kill Gallons? You're gonna kill Gallons. Gallons can't even shoot up. He can plague you, but he doesn't have any Hydras. He doesn't have any Mutalisks. Gallons is like, come on, man. I mean, congratulations on the Dark Swarm, but that there's Lings inside the Dark Swarm? Come on. Happy's in here with his Guardian Army, wiping him out too. Is Happy getting hit? No, just hanging out. Protonier's like, are we killing Gallons? We sure are killing Gallons, yes. Well, good luck, baby T-Rex. YH says it's never more than 3 in his field, so that seems reasonable. I think 3 is good. See, again, you can plague. Congratulations on plaguing the carriers. You didn't kill them. You know how you kill carriers? Psystorm can kill carriers. Falcon Pally fan says, can we take out some SCVs? Gotta free up some supply. Workers are providing no value for anybody anymore. There are no minerals to mine. I mean, you could still do the gas, but the minerals are gone. Pirate success always changes things in an instant. In an instant. Sounds reasonable. Underwhelming twin. Gallon's trying to hide down here, but does end up getting spotted by Protoneer. Oh, he's making Scourge. Hold on. He made stuff that can actually kill the carriers. Unfortunately, a mech army is here now with Protoneer, and Scourge aren't very good against mech armies. Unless you want to try to kill the science vessels, which don't exist. And Gallons was a slayer. You guys, honestly, I gotta feel so bad about this. Prediction up out on Twitch. Phantoms or Slayers. Detroit says, Happy always calls me out as Phantom. It's not okay. Happy says, if there are two Phantoms and they team up, we're in trouble because our money is a lot lower than it usually is. Sounds gross, baby T-Rex. I don't want to talk to an AI. Let me talk to a person if I want a job. Indeed. 4 Prime says, I think it's Falcon, or at least falconpaladin. Going for him might be problematic. Definitely problematic. Here's what I think, YH. I think if AI reaches a point where you can trust it implicitly, and it does start doing the work that people think it can do without having to be triple checked by humans, then I think it's here to stay. But if it just kind of stays where it is now, where you can't really trust it, and it makes mistakes all the time, and it's hallucinating, and if you code with it, it kind of sucks, and you have to fix problems all the time, then I think the bubble bursts. I don't think it ever goes away, but I don't think it gets to where people think it's going to go. So they're trying to kill Detroit. Nice stasis, Detroit. Catching them. 4 Prime, not happy about that. Is falconpaladin going to help to kill Detroit or not? Detroit begging innocence. falconpaladin is helping to kill Detroit. Oh, goodness. I think that's only fair, Hamster. Only fair. Little too late for that, Detroit. I'm sorry, but you can't really tell him to stop when you have a pylon left. Bam. Done. Knight. Dead. Uh-oh. Who's left? Falcon Palifan, 4 Prime. Happy. We've got Protoneer, and we have Argonest alive. Detroit's like, I told the truth, man. Yeah, I'm not sure who it is, Cardiox. I think it's more likely aliens breed us for food than anything else, Hamster, but yeah. What's up, Zilnar? Yes, YH, but only because everybody is accused of being a stream sniper in free-for-all. It's kind of how it works. Exactly, Hamster. Exactly. Unless they're dumb and come to the planet and die because we have some microbe in the air that they can't handle. Like War of the Worlds, which are the dumbest aliens in the history of anything. Alright, 4 Prime's making a move. Everyone's making the move on Happy now. Hasn't really built anything for a while. Still not building anything, actually. Ah! Paladin down! Dun dun dun! That means there's one Phantom, at least one Phantom here, and only 2 other people to deal with. Dude, if there's 2 Phantoms, hilarious. Oh, Executioner success as well. Protoneer. Protoneer's an Executioner. He needed to kill... What was Happy? Is he a Paladin? Either way, needed to kill Happy and did, so he wins. Now there's 3 people left. Yeah, exactly like the signs. Again, stupid aliens allergic to water come to a planet that's 80% water. Like, the only way we can survive an alien invasion is if the aliens are dumb. Which, hey, maybe they will be. I don't know. Argonest. Hee. Does that mean he's the Phantom here? What's up, Lucky Owl? Happy weekend, man. How you doing? Or the aliens in Independence Day lose because they're dumb. 4 Prime says there are 2? Oh man, if it's 4 Prime versus the world. Is it? No, it looks like Falcon Palifan is attacking Argonest. Okay, so it's just Argonest. Can he do this? He needs more production. Argonest. Build more production if you're a Phantom, buddy. You have 1 Stargate and like 5 gateways. Wait, now 4 Prime's attacking friggin' Falcon Palifan. What is happening? It looks, I mean, look at these carrier count hiding up there. Protoneer's lost. In Independence Day, computers were stolen alien tech in the first place. They were not. They connect a MacBook wirelessly to the mothership and kill it with a virus. Glad you're doing well, Lucky Owl. I think it's Falcon Palifan. No one's really going nuts with building stuff. Argonest is Argonest is killing 4 Prime. Argonest says it's me too. Still not building anything, Argonest. You're not being a good Phantom. It's happened 1 billion times throughout human history, YH, and the mayor is dead. And it's over because it's 2 Phantoms, right? Wow. Argonest and Falcon Palifan hiding in plain sight. No one had any idea. Phantoms get a win there. Thumbs up, dude. Impressive win. Gotta love that. 4 Prime's like, stupid pirate. Pirate, Executioner, 2 Phantoms all lived. That is a solid win for evil there. Man. Alright, it's time for a free-for-all. Savior Sword requested a free-for-all on... Underground, which I think is the new map, right? That's one of the new maps from Sona. Ooh, snow map. I think that's it. All right, let's go. Thanks again for supporting the channel to the point where we ended up getting our free-for-all for the day. Always good on a Friday to hit that goal. Thanks for the big-time supports. Who do we get support from here today? Tyrion with 1,000 bits. Always good to see them bitties. We got Foot Bolero super chatting $10. Purple Vidinka subbed at tier 1. Psychonauts resubbed at tier 1. Good stuff. Great stuff today. So thanks everyone for doing that. So Falcon Pally fan, Da Reaper is YH. 4 Prime 32A. Gallons is here. Da Reaper needs a BRB. Taru says, I was so close to messing that one up. You won. I'm guessing you're Falcon Pally fan then. What about my free-for-all map, says Happy. I don't know. What's your free-for-all map? I didn't see you in the reward request queue, but also maybe I didn't see it. God, this map is an absolute mess. An absolute mess. Hey, who do we got? We got Valen resubbing with Prime for 3 months in a row.
Hey Falcon, hope you're having a good day.
Thank you. I hope you're having a good day as well. We're doing StarCraft, so obviously it's a good day. Appreciate your Prime sub as always. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you can successfully Prime sub to the channel for free once a month for free. It just takes Amazon's money and gives it to the Falcon. That's all it takes, man. Baby T-Rex is in here. Let's go. Detroit's trying to download the map. I don't know. I feel like 32A learned his lesson about Max in one of these games. Pretty sure. I don't know if I feel good about this map. We'll figure it out when we get there. Goat says this is a 192 map that's going to take years and years. I want to know, can you get down here? Do you have to drop to get into this middle area, or is it just an untraversable wheel you're fighting on? Four Prime says, I only have 35 more minutes. There he is. Detroit makes it in. Let's go. Boom, boom. It's time for a free-for-all on a new map. We don't get new maps a lot, but obviously, thanks to our guy Sona for being a map maker. All right. We'll see if we can traverse things. But top left, Zerg player 32A. Next door to him is Max. Hamster called it. Next door to him is Falcon Pally fan, who was Phantom last game and won. Down here, Detroit, at the 6 o'clock-ish, we have 4 Prime and... Wait, this is Falcon Pally fan. Wait, no, this is Baby T-Rex. My bad. Baby T-Rex. Got Da Reaper left side, and then Gallons up that way, too. No purple in this game. So Savior Sword made this map. I thought Soda made this map. Door Reaper says this map sucks. It's not good. We don't like doing good maps in the free-for-alls. I think Reaction's probably the best map that we free-for-all in. Yeah, Falcon Pally fans spamming 540 APM. That will drop. Don't worry about it. Hey, what's up, Borusu? I'm inside your boss's computer because I invaded and now I'm there. So is that a wall? Looks like it is. That's crazy. And he can't mine through because he already has minerals. So we've got mineral walls separating everybody, which slows down proxies and bunker rushes and gates and stuff. But it doesn't... Is that a ramp down? That might be a ramp down. Gotta see someone get in there. Ah, you do have a pretty nice natural base. Cool. Alright, so second base not hard to come by. Third base, I imagine, is fairly nightmarish. We'll see how that goes. Are we on islands? Sort of? Temporary islands, right? That's what the mineral walls are all about. You do get a natural inside your island. Third bases are available. Yeah, this is not bad. Come down here, come up here, come down here, and then there's a double gas on one side and then minerals on the other side. Kind of a weird setup there. Yeah, all mirrored around. Eight minerals on the ramps, Valen, so it's not hard to get through it all. Valen says he likes mineral walls better as a mechanic than the whole marine medic setup on Jane Doe. I hear ya. Oh, snap. Hard to see these little zealots here. Is this Happy murdering Detroit? No. Who is this? Friggin' colors, man. Falcon Pally fans killing Detroit? Yeah, Detroit might just be knocked out of it here. I don't see him coming back from this. Detroit's trying to cockroach somewhere, but he can't. Hang on, you can get through there, but there's cannons. Run! Hide! Falcon Paladin apologizes for killing Detroit, but it must be done. Detroit got tricked into not making cannons. Because he thought he was on an island when he wasn't really on an island. Try switching to RGB colors. What? No, you can do yellow or you can do this, Tyrion. That's it. When you're in a custom game like this, where there are no teams, the game doesn't know what to do when you switch over to team colors. Looking pretty big down here, baby T-Rex. 1, 2, 3, 4 bases for him. Largely been left alone. The Reaper's next to him, which is nice, because the Reaper's not playing very fast. 4 Prime's a little bit scary if he decides to go left, but if he goes right, it could go well for 4 Prime too. Max has got 2 gas rolling, and he's got his cannons up. 32A is casually on 3 bases, not the 4. This is interesting. Yeah, Falcon Polyfan's expanding north and not taking their natural, which is this. Same thing with 4 Prime. His natural's over here, and he's expanding here, and he's expanding here. I mean, sure, it works out in the end. Not complaining too much about it. A little bit of Corsair play here from Gallons heading north, but Hydras are out from 32A. He's fine. Max is going 3 Stargates on 2 bases and 2 gas. You can do it. And you want to Corsair harass 32A. He's probably going to try to counter you. Got Reaver. Does Gallons, but Reaver is now dead, and I don't think there's enough Protoss here to stop this many Hydralisks. The colors are so close. Yeah, Gallons is out of there. Too many Hydras, not enough Reavers, not enough splash damage in general either. So he's out of it. We've got the Reaper going battle cruisers. Big fan. Let's go battle cruisers. We got a battle down this way. Coming up a ramp is Baby T-Rex into 4 Prime. Baby T-Rex is at 85 supply to 4 Prime 62. I don't see a lot by way of tanks to help with these Hydras. Where's your stuff? 4 Prime is losing here. I think 4 Prime might be dead. Ling Hydra against Goliath is absolutely insanely good. Yeah, he's not even attacking the Goliath. He doesn't care. Yeah, I think 4 Prime is dead. Yeah, 4 Prime's out. Just got baby T-Rex. Too many bases for the Zerg to really keep him down. Got cracklings and everything. So we'll see. I mean, 32A is pushing towards max now. Let's see if he spares him. What factory we're talking about? Yeah, 4 Prime. Those cracklings are a problem. Cracklings are scary to deal with. You want them fire bats. You want them tanks. Goliaths are not really going to be helpful there. Is Detroit alive? Detroit's alive. Yep, 32A is killing Max. I think this counts as killing Max. Oh, good hits. Great hits. Okay, so here's the bag. I told you, 32A has learned his lesson. I remember a specific game where Max said, "Leave me alone, 32A, please." And 32A is like, "Okay." And then Max killed him. Like 15 minutes later. Like, no compunction at all. I don't know where this factory is, and I'm not sure I'm going to find it. Oh, this factory that's dead now. Got it. Okay, Battle Cruisers here to fight against the Hydras and the Lings that Baby T-Rex has. Does Baby T-Rex have Dark Swarm? He's got a Hive. He's probably making Devourers with these guys, that's my guess. I do think it's funny the cocoons for both Devourers and Guardians look exactly the same. Battle Cruisers have no upgrades. That's not helping. Max is getting murdered. Oh, Max has made his way all the way into the middle. Hold on, hold on. Is this an island? Do you have to drop down here? It looks kind of like maybe you have to drop down here. Unless you... Okay, creep can't spread onto these little rocks, but you can walk on these rocks, can't you? No? I think it's an island in the middle. I think you got to drop in here. And there's, I mean, there's no gas. There's nothing. Max is being hunted. D-Matrix? There's the Dark Swarm. Okay, so... Okay, now here come the Devourers. And this is where the Reaper's in a lot of trouble. Cost for cost, Battle Cruisers are going to be fine here. Max is trying to be nice now. We are neighbors. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I don't think you can walk on this. Although, I mean, these guys are on it. But they don't appear... Yeah, it looks like you can come up sort of on the rocks. But any further than that? Oh, there's no vision. It's a dark forest. Oh, you can walk on it. But you can't see anything when you do. I think it's funny it does that when the visual indicator is that there are rocks kind of coming out of the ground like 3 inches. That's how you know it's no vision. Mineral fields, about 500 each. I don't... Oh, these might be stacked actually. Hold on. 2 maybe? 3 maybe. Okay, we got stacked here. We got the stacked. Good call. 32A is making his move on Falcon Palifan, whose APM has dropped down to 100 after starting the game at 500 of the actions per minute. There you go. Falcon Palifan holding 179 supply. 32A's got 185 and is expanding like a madman. Like one of the skills in fastest map and really in StarCraft is expanding like a crazy person. You can get away with it. You're huge. You are too strong. Trying to send some mutas in, but immediately the storm finds them. (32A) maxed out, but on what? Ultralisks. I like that move. Do they have good upgrades for this PvZ? The answer is no attack, but all the armor. It's 3-1 upgrades here for Falcon Palifan. Detroit's cockroaching extremely well here. Baby T-Rex might find him again, though. Ultras alone aren't going to do very much. Like, maybe bring some friends? There you go. Bring some Lings, bring some more Ultralisks. You got this. Wait, is Baby T-Rex actually leaving Detroit alone? So, no, not exactly. Oh, Baby T-Rex kind of pushing up on 32A as well, getting FFA'd here. Okay, Baby T-Rex is killing Detroit when he has the chance to do so. Fair enough. Bunch of minerals, not a lot of casts here from Falcon Pally fan. Detroit GG's out. Well, says GG, but I don't know what that means. Sometimes he doesn't want to leave until he wants to leave, even if he's dead. I was going to say, is he going to plague the heck out of this group? It'd be pretty nice. That'd be a sick plague. Detroit says, I want to try this map again when I know the map. That is reasonable, sir. Max has got a second base. He's refusing to die here as well. Sending Scourge out on scouting patterns is 32A, who is at 165 supply. Baby T-Rex at 200. And DeReaper's alive. Decent cockroaching positions on this map. Falcon Pally fan continuing to fight and claw for this base that 32A wants to keep from him, but unfortunately having to worry about Baby T-Rex like this is a problem. Detroit says, we need the two big ones to fight. Would be nice. Still fighting over this base. Still hasn't retaken it. Really probably should. I mean, if just for the gas income, there's still 1,000 gas on that geyser. Would be helpful here. If you run out of gas and all you've got left are zealots, you're going to have a hard time against this Zerg player. I don't know what Baby T-Rex is doing. I guess other than taking the whole bottom section of the map. The bottom third pretty much entirely belongs to him here. Maxed out. Biggest bank in the game, though not too far ahead of 32A. Max back up to 80 supply. You can't count this kid out, man. He will keep fighting, will keep scrapping, and will try to get revenge on you, given half the chance. And again, 32A just not giving up here, dude. Continually fighting hard, plaguing, dodging storms as well as he can. Hydra's move commanding into death, which is kind of weird, but getting some lurkers in there. Going to be pretty scary for Falcon Palifan. APM spiking up to 175, a little bit higher than it was when he was idle. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, still nobody has this base, but Falcon Palifan needs it a lot more than 32A does. What's up, Sona? I forgot, is this your map or is this one Savior Sword map? I know Savior Sword requested it. Yeah, Falcon Palifan is getting drained. That bank is going away. Down 100 supply to 32A and rapidly getting obliterated down there. So, up the ramp we go. Which is scary, but when you're up this high, it's all good. Hard to see on the map. Dude, you made the map, Sona. There we go. Nice. Yeah, no, you're fine. Gotta work in that kitchen sometimes. Baby T-Rex found and obliterated the Reaper, who's still alive at 29 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. They are stacked. Yeah, we figured that out. We can see the multiple groups of probes coming away from the same stack, yeah? Savior Sword! Yeah, 3 hours and 48 minutes into the stream. Tough. Tough place to be. Max at 150. I mean, Max doesn't have a bank, but he's big. You had that bad of traffic. It added an hour to your drive, Savior Sword? That sucks. I'm sorry. That is not cool. Yep. I might bring it out tomorrow, Savior Sword. Sneak, sneak, sneak. You discovered the rocks mechanic from ASL map from 2019. Yeah. I do think it's funny that it's rocks doing it instead of like trees. Like we've seen the Dark Forest concept with trees. The kingdom of Falcon Palifan continues to dwindle and dwindle. This finally gets taken by 32A, which is crazy. Sounds good, save your sword. Oh, you're in Houston. Right. Houston traffic will do that. And baby T-Rex. How did he... Oh, he Nidused up here. Nice. I was like, how did he get up here without going there? Ah, defensive plagues are so good. Actually catching his own ultras with plague a little bit there. And that buddy's going to die real fast. The plagued units in the back are buying a little time for the... Or being... time is being bought for them by the guys in the front here. Yeah, baby T-Rex. And 32A are the monsters on the map right now. They need to fight at some point, and they're getting it done. Well, Max just continues to grow in the middle here. Don't mind him. Just hanging out. And there we go. The return of Max, getting his revenge. Like we talked about. Yeah, man. Baby T-Rex is massive. I mean, it's Max just kind of king-making right now. That looks so cool. Just these Ultralisks can only see nothing around them. And that's it. YH is out of there, but survived 35 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, just finishing off what's left here from YH. Nothing too crazy that way. Detroit continues to somehow be alive. I don't know how, but he is. He's extremely alive. Scourging in to try to kill Guardians. Overlords are dying too. Oh, gosh. You didn't kill enough of the Guardians for these Ultras to win. Thank you very much. Yeah, fall back. Is that it? Falcon Palifan is out of there. Still trying to cockroach. Got a pile on up north. This base has 3,000 gas in it and maybe a couple thousand minerals. Nothing too crazy there. I sort of wish somebody had taken the center first. Yeah. Max went there pretty soon. About as soon as his main base was dead, he made a beeline for that middle. I don't know if he knew it was there. Baby T-Rex sniping down a base of 32As. A late game where two Zerg players are the big timers here at this stage of the game on a free-for-all is pretty weird, man. We don't see a lot of this. You missed the Zerg's getting real big, YH. Yep, we can see that, Sona. Max, long distance mining, building a nexus there too. Baby T-Rex finally maybe taking down this hatch. Should be able to get it here unless these reinforcements make it over there, which is hilarious. Gotta love that. Oh. Baby T-Rex going after the last two buildings of Detroit. Does he have any probes? Maybe in that shuttle he does. And Baby T-Rex finding the last building of Falcon Palifan 2. And he is eliminated. Late game ZVZ featuring Ultras, Hydras, Mutas, Guardians. Nobody's going Lurker, Hydra Lurker Dark Swarm, which is the ultimate late game ZVZ comp. Kind of funny that's not happening. And yeah, Sona says, you know, it makes sense. The map is good for both air and ground. is spending a lot of money on Scourge. Baby T-Rex not supply blocked. Baby T-Rex Sky Army not looking very good with all the Scourge that have been thrown at him. Maybe dissuading him. No, he's still making mutas. Like maybe he's not going to make any more air stuff. He's going to make any more air stuff. Definitely. Yeah, Baby T-Rex. More minerals. Way more gas than 32A has. If 32A is going to do this, he needs to do it faster rather than slower. Max back down to 86 supply, mining as much as he can. Still got all this production in the middle, protected by cannons that nobody's really bothered to wipe out yet. I know 32A considers Baby T-Rex his real threat, because he should. So there you go. Lurkers plus Defilers is so friggin' hard to crack if you're a Zerg player facing it. It's the ultimate composition. Is he going? He's setting up. Also, maybe trying to expand here. These Guardians are like, what's up? Hydra is just kind of counterattack, bypass the Guardians. We've got Dark Swarm available. Just consumed a drone for a Dark Swarm if necessary here. There's really nothing defending it in the position, though. Where's Baby T-Rex's army? I don't know. He chose black. It's really hard to see on the minimap. He might be doing something, but I don't know where. No gas left on that geyser. I think that's YH's starting position, and it's gone and emptied now. Killing this base would be a good idea. Just any amount of gas you can take away from Baby T-Rex is fine. Tech structure is going down, also pretty nice. Fully upgraded Ultras for Baby T-Rex, but only a 2-attack upgrade for the Ultras here from 32A. There you go. Ultras tanking with Hydras attacking is pretty good. Plagued, lurkered in. Oh, Lurker Splash on top of the Plagued units here. Pretty good. That's a lot of Ultralisks. Do you have more to Plague? Maybe consume a thing. Another Plague would help here. Eight kill Lurker down this way. Moving Overlords in so the Ultras can actually attack. A Dark Swarm might have been a better answer there. I don't know. It's tough. What do we got up here?
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over.
Anakin.
Stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What's up, Anakin? Thanks for subscribing. Mr. Skywalker, welcome aboard. I think he got the spawning pool, but not the Ultra Cavern or the Defiler Mound or the Hydra Den. Those would have been good targets to get. Casual 8-kill Ultralisk here. Yeah, Defiler can't run. Going to get chased down for sure. That's the big threat, not the Ultralisk that's getting away. Smart move. Ooh, trying to go for this base as well. 3,000 gas in this geyser. Nothing in this one depleted. But something like maybe 3,000 minerals left in these minerals. Max doing a good job just draining whatever resources he can find on the map. You can siege 2 expansions at the same time with air units. Sounds pretty good. Max continuing to be a threat down here, man. He's back up to 120 supply. Minerals are kind of his problem, but he's doing all right. What's up, Alex? Got a free-for-all coming down to the wire here. Ooh, there you go. But a Ling counterattack. Ling response, though, from Baby T-Rex. And a little bit of Hydra here, too. And Baby T-Rex is fine. This is some crazy, weird late-game ZVZ shenaniganry here. Scourge. Hitting them Mutalisks. 3-2 upgrades is pretty good. And yeah, Baby T-Rex just casually responding to whatever's being thrown at him, but also Max is still mad at 32A for killing him. Revs Up, Defiled. Got a crazy late game here, dude. 2 Zergs maxed out. Almost. 32A's got to deal with Max, and that's really draining a lot of his resources. I think Baby T-Rex has this. There's an Obs here. Plaguing to reveal the DTs, but... we don't care about that inside your Dark Swarm, do we? Max calls him a killer. Leave me alone, you killer. Yeah, man, 32A down to 121 supply, 3,000 gas in the bank is not a lot to play with here. That's why he's trying to take this base, but man, trying to deal with Max at the same time as dealing with Baby T-Rex is a lot. 32A is a monster, but I'm not sure if he's got that in him here. Can he pull it off? Maybe. These DTs are a problem too. Oh, here we go. Somebody finally clears out the middle, and it's Baby T-Rex who's like, all right, that's enough. Can't just hang out in the middle of the map, Max. Not allowed. You like seeing Guardians? You like seeing Ultras do stuff? This is the place to be. Sona. There are no alliances here. Baby T-Rex is not going to ally up with Max, and neither is 32A. Maybe one of them would ally with Detroit. Is Detroit? Oh my gosh, Detroit's mass scouting at 47 minutes. The Falcon Paladin StarCraft Scout stream guarantee. Fulfilled with these +1 scouts that Detroit is rolling with out of nowhere. The Guardians could keep attacking. That'd be nice. No? All right. Bring Overlords. 32A is not bringing... There you go. Bring them Overlords, 32A. You got this. Now the DTs are no match for the Zerg. This color is so hard to see. It's just like, is Baby T-Rex attacking someone over here? Maybe. No. Kind of looks like he's up here. Nope. That's not him either. This color is the worst. So bad. I know, YH. I know. Shh. No more tears. Just dreams. Baby T-Rex makes it up. We got more Ultra on Ultra violence in 32A's main base. 2,000 gas remaining. Are these upgrades full yet? No, still a bit of an upgrade advantage here for Baby T-Rex. Somehow, some way. And Ling's pretty good against Ultras because Ultras don't do splash damage in Brood War like they do in StarCraft 2. Bringing the rest of his army up to try to deal with this. You may pet the rabbits at the farm. Yes, YH, 100%. Okay, holding, but still. Taking this base. This base is dead. This base is defended, at the very least. Pretty well defended. But 22,000 gas for Baby T-Rex is insane. He's got so much gas. Yeah, Lings against Ultra is not actually that bad of an idea. Max is back down to 48 supply. A lot of it's probes. There's a lot of probes here. How much gas is left here? Still 3,000. And still enough minerals to be worth expanding here. So that's why 32A did it. Space also still here. 1,800 gas. Something like 2,000 minerals on there too, possibly. Somewhere around there. Scourge. A lot of Scourge. One of the reasons 32A doesn't have as much gas is because he's been building Scourge a lot. And they've been killing things like Overlords, which is not a great use of Scourge. In ZVZ, you really want to kill Mutas, Guardians, Devourers. Killing an Overlord with a Scourge is a ginormous waste of gas. Detroit. Oh, talking a little smack. Lurker's going to be the big deal here. Oh my gosh, Detroit might eliminate Max. Hey, Sona, yeah, Savior Sword requested the map with the Falcon chips. Hard to see Max. Oh, free mutas are free. Yeah, I think Savior Sword is not here currently, Sona, but he should be here tomorrow if you want to say thanks. Scouts going after baby T-Rex now. The weirdest endgame. Psychonauts, good night, man. I know it's late on the East Coast. Baby T-Rex is like, I am richer than rich right now, man. 32A is at 600 gas and struggling mightily. Might just tap out. Yeah, 32A can't hang with what Baby T-Rex is throwing. Baby T-Rex is like, do you want to call it? Are they done, says 32A? Detroit and Max are dead, yes. If you want to battle them, you can do it. And baby T-Rex leaves. All right, baby T-Rex is like, look, I won. That's all I need to know. I don't care if I get an actual win or not here. Like, if Detroit and Max want to waste our time, they can, but not me. So, GG, man. Baby T-Rex looking good early on. Expanding, taking the whole bottom side of the map, taking a ton of resources. A late game ZVZ versus 32A. Winning it, Max helped by constantly attacking 32A, but 32A killed Max's main, so I think that was expected. Bro went to farm Aura. He really did. He really did. Yeah, 32A out producing everybody, out killing everybody. Baby T-Rex is down here. He did destroy the most buildings, though. And didn't mine the most gas. Got outspent by 32A as well. So, GG. Interesting map. We might try it again tomorrow. We'll see how that one goes. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out for a fantastic Friday stream. Again, thanks for the support from Valen. Thanks for the support from I'm Jim Raya for the raid. Thanks for Tyrion's Bits. Thanks for Fruit Bolero's super chat of $9.99. Purple Vadinka and Lord Psychonauts resubbing at tier 1 for 10 and 16 months respectively. So y'all are great. See you tomorrow for what? Well, it's going to be Ye Old Saturday stream. You know how that one works. Check it out. Be there. Be squared. A 32A win? No. No. Baby T-Rex won. So we'll get a raid going. We'll find somebody doing some StarCraft at this hour of the night. Looks like Gypsy is. Ray Rain is. That works. Let's go. So thanks again for the support. Back tomorrow. We'll keep it going. Have a good one. Bye.